Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kyonin Legacies. We are taking a break from the pirate stuff since we finished that sort of arc there, and today we are starting back up with Kyonin Legacies, GM'd by our very own GutiuSerenade.
Hello, hello, darlings.
And our players for today are Chaotic playing as Sorren,
Think he AFK'd.
probably AFK. Cygnus as Kanari.
That's me.
And then Solar as Anri.
Hello.
Hello there. And Kai as Kai.
Yeah, I don't talk about it.
And yours truly playing as Shizuki. I'm gonna need a recap because it's been a little while since we did this session. But
Yep, you're all good. Quick question, Wuten. There might be a couple of times where I switch on my the webcam on my Discord just to kind of better show like a character expression. That will not show up in the live stream, right?
no, it won't.
Okay, cool, because I'm hideous today. So
Oh, I'm hideous every day. So you're fine.
So I will get the recap cooking once Chaotic is back in the saddle.
All right.
Just gives me a little time to finish her sheath.
Yeah.
Very quickly leveling her up.
I mean, you're a combat class. You're not a caster. You got this. Easy.
I got this. It's
We're
easy.
marshals. We don't get anything real special.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just get your aiming feat, whatever you need for this level, and then just move on.
Yeah.
He casts Bang.
I
There
cast
you go.
Bang. I do get something quite interesting this level. I get my dex to damage.
Dex to damage, boy.
Yes!
Yeah, I remember this because I rewatched last session yesterday to get a little refresher on some minor things. And I remember when I said you leveled up, you were just like, "Dex the damage, dex the damage."
Yeah, that sounds like me.
Okay.
So, that being said, while we are waiting for the full squad, takes on the big end battle last time, if it's well remembered.
Hell yeah.
I remember it was pretty fun.
It was good shit. I'm very much looking forward to what is in store next.
Yeah.
Yes.
The boss's build, the first phase at least, was experimental Magus I've been looking to try out, and got some good results.
I like it.
A lot
I
more
like
of
it a
a
lot.
lot more of a physical, like using magics that boost their own physical ability instead of blasty casty all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that went really well.
This is my first caster I think I've mentioned in like a decade, so it was interesting to be able to do AoE again.
Yeah.
It's very fun.
Yes.
Indeed.
By the
Especially
power
in
of
3x
BAM.
The power of BAM in a 3x based system.
I cast fire. I cast fire fry. I guess no one's heard that song. All right, I tried.
Sorry, I am uncultured swine.
Oh, yes,
Put it in the cornucopia.
Put it in the cornucopia. I should ready that clip for whenever I have like a mass combat in this campaign, and then just like and every time you kill something, just all right. You're just like, all right, 54 damage. Put it in the cornucopia. It'd be great if I could ever get like a soundboard to just be like, hit the put it in the cornucopia button.
That'd be great. Oh god. Have you seen that? I think it was like a TikTok or something where it was it was just like two roommates who were fucking EDM guys that both had soundboards, and it was just both of them like, "Hey, can you pass the toilet paper? Yeah, I got it, some right here." And it was funny shit. All right.
Let me just check and see what screen I'm gonna be moving you guys over to.
Olive.
Interesting. All right.
Oh, right, okay. I did that. Did I roll my hit points last session?
I
I'm
was
trying to work it
literally
out.
just thinking that because I was
Yeah.
scanning the chat to see if it was rolled. I see a 1d10 plus 1 up here.
Yeah.
Could that have been it?
Perhaps. What do I get for being a gunslinger? D10. Yeah, that must have been it.
Yeah.
I'm on 40 HP right now, which
Yeah.
feels right.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. My GMing rule for when you level up is that if you roll a 1 on the die, you re-roll it, because, nah, man. You don't work that hard for a level just for a...
Yeah.
I have that. No, I.
All right. Oh, I need to roll my 1d100.
Going up by measures of 10. Got this.
What was I doing to my currency? Oh god.
Hard to say. You guys got a pretty good load in that dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Envy.
There we go. I suddenly had a graphics driver crash on me. There we go.
Oh.
Oh no.
That
All right.
that was not good. But I'm back. Looks like.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. So I guess we're just waiting on Chaotic. Yeah.
Think so, yeah.
All right.
Just gonna use that to make sure everything else I need is in place.
Okay. Okay.
Certain video game savvy folk might get some eye-opening at this session, but we'll see.
Oh.
Depending on your poison. I better make sure. Yeah, okay. Did I hear a chaotic?
No.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Keep going about your day, everyone.
All right.
Right.
Back to your
Carry on.
desks.
All right.
All right. We all good then?
Think so.
Mm-hmm.
Always, since you're here.
Oh.
Ooh.
You stopped this at once. All right.
Uh,
Wait a second.
You stop
Second
this.
one.
All right. Last time on Kyonin Legacies was the big showdown against the cult leader here, Malaya, in a bit of a frenzied state. They faced her down once in her chamber after promising a very large meat mansion of an Ifrit that they would retrieve the red mask he's wearing for him. And they bested her, but she had a getaway spell prepared. So she got away for a moment, and the party gave pursuit, only to discover that she may not have been the top of the food chain, as she talked with 3 other mysterious figures, 2 tall humanoids and a dwarf, over some sort of communication crystals, like not unlike the type of magics used that, for instance, Ragnael used to communicate with his masters. It was after that point the party began to make their way into the room, but in a flash of fury, having nothing left, all of her rage poured into the mask, which seemed to take full control and gain its own sentience, and used its own powers to attack the party, make a golem of itself, but the group prevailed,
Yay!
and Malaya was captured. And Anri, evidently, was familiar with someone from Malaya's past, based upon her ramblings. They made way back to the prison to exchange the prisoners, and discovered that they had met up with a very interesting captive. Which brings us to tonight. I don't think I ever revealed this part. One moment. Yeah, there we go.
okay.
There we
Just
go.
see,
I was like, that seems really dark. Oh, wait a minute.
I
Hold
was
the
like,
phone.
all right, Anri, just doing a solo mission over there.
Yes, so I had not moved
Oops.
Anri because she was still pretty miffed after the last session. Getting back into where we left off. Moving towards this, after the other guards make their way out, after scowling at the colonel, Safiel, there's but one more prisoner left, and you make your way toward their cell to see a woman chained there. She is wearing the same armor as the girl you met back in Leazeros, the girl Annabelle, but her face does not match. And you discover, based on your nobility checks, that is the princess of Vera.
Oh my. Are y'all able to hear that or no?
What?
I can hear the music.
Oh, my cat is chattering.
I had something in the background, but
Wait a second.
So for whatever
One moment,
reason,
I need to refresh because my audio.
I
isn't
need
playing.
to write down the burglar's buckler because for some reason I never actually wrote down that that's what the +1 buckler was.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure Kanari has been able to identify all the magic items you've obtained in this dungeon.
That's correct.
yeah.
Speaking of whom, as soon as she recognizes someone of nobility, she is going to flip her hood up and try and keep a low profile.
Okay. From her vantage point, she actually won't see you right now, but you sure spotted that.
Right.
She is chained to There are some chains coming out of the wall that are chaining like her limbs, not like high up, as if not like, you know, like stretching her arms high up or anything. Just so she can still walk around a bit, but just probably not very far from where she's at right now.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not hearing any music. Huh.
I am.
It is kind of quiet. You might want to turn the music itself is very like low hum, so you might want to turn up your.
It is literally frozen for me.
Oh.
Unfortunately.
Really interesting. Let me just
Refresh your page.
I've tried
Maybe
that.
related to the graphics issue.
This happened Friday for me. Let me just restart the music. That might help.
Yeah.
Where is? That's not it. That's not it. It's battle music. Here we go. Something playing now for you?
It's still.
Yes, it's really quiet though.
I do hear the. Yeah, it
So
does.
this
have,
one,
like, the
just
sound
because this
effect.
one's so quiet, I'll just pump up the.
Huh. Okay, it's fine. It's whatever.
Hello there.
Hello there.
We have our listen buddy.
All right. I think we're good to go here.
All right. So as long as you can hear the music, I think we're good to proceed.
I think
Okay.
I can't hear it, but it's fine. We'll continue on.
Maybe try one more refresh. Maybe I just had to restart it. Roll20 is kind of funky like that.
What browser are you using, Wuten?
Firefox, but that's because for the stream.
No, sure, I hear you. I do the same. You might want to check your autoplay settings in the search bar at the top, because it was defaulting to blocking everything on Roll20 for me, and I had to manually swap that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Let me try that again.
technology.
Yeah.
Fucking
How dare.
technology.
It thinks it's helping you. It's trying. It's just not the best at it.
Yeah, that's the truth.
All right. I think I found the cause. There we go. So when my graphic driver crashed, it swapped my audio input for my desktop to default to the monitor that I've got. And so now I've gone ahead and fixed it. So we're all good.
All right, so you can hear it now?
Yes.
Excellent. Because I got music as a pretty good part of this sesh. So, so yeah, the floor is now you guys'. The other guards have made their way up. I suppose we don't really... I suppose since Zoltan's gone, the fog isn't really here anymore either, so... You can get rid of the... You can get rid of Purple Hazu.
Remind me, did he...
Hazel. Sorry.
You're good. Did he teleport out or just walk out?
He walked out.
Okay.
as far as you know.
Right. So I think Anri is actually going to follow the same steps as Kanari. Upon realizing who this is, she's going to stay back as well.
I'd
Okay.
have to make a nobility check to have any idea who it is.
You made those last time.
I have
Oh,
no
okay.
idea who that is.
Kai was the only one who didn't know.
Okay.
It was a very
Which-
easy check.
Makes sense. If I knew who she was, actually, that would be concerning.
Mm-hmm.
Well, first thing I'm going to do here is step forward, and I'm going to make perception checks to look for traps around the area. Make sure that there's not any final welcoming gifts for interlopers.
The
Sure.
flower behind you. Also being
What is my
sneaky.
current perception? It's that, and then my traps finding right now. Okay, so this. So at 27, I'm looking at floors, walls, ceilings, anything like ropes or fucking
Tripwires
clicky floorboards, whatever you call those things. I can't think right now.
So,
Pressure
you've gotten a really keen eye, keeping an eye out for things in this dungeon. You know what kind of panels to search for. You know what kind of trinkets in the floor might trigger, or any kind of, rather, I should just say triggers in the floor. And you don't spy anything out of the ordinary. This room looks to be a spot to keep, maybe high VIP prisoners. You see, walking into the room now, you can see like apple cores and other food stuff leftovers tossed into the corners. Looks like she was pretty well taken care of.
Is it lit in here or is it dark?
There are a couple of small
Light spell lanterns or continuous flame
Basically, yeah.
or fires of some kind? Okay.
yeah, like a little
Lit
light
in
spells.
Here, boy.
I was gonna say, is it a continual flame? Because I'll take one of those.
No, it's like a little light spell situation.
Okay. I think the Masterwork Survival Kit actually has a continual flame thing
Aren't
in
you
it. I forget.
Aren't you a little short to be a cultist?
Oh, so you're awake then? All right. Well, that makes things a little bit easier, I suppose. Yeah, no, not a, not a cultist. We're here to get you out of here.
Oh, well, that's a shame. I was hoping I can order creme brulee this time.
Unfortunately, I neither have nor even know how to make that, so unfortunately, my apologies.
No worries.
Is she locked up?
She has two shackles. She has shackles keeping her ankles together, and then her wrists are chained to the wall, so she can walk around, albeit lightly.
Okay, well, that's thieves' tools out, and I'm going to start working on those. As far as I can tell, unless they're trapped or there's something rushing us, I might just go ahead and take 10, unless you'd rather me just roll, but that's up to you.
You're fine. You can take 10 with the 27. I'm using that as your not only checking the room but also walking into it.
Mm-hmm.
No real traps of the sort.
Okay. So I'll have a 24 on my sleight of hand check to undo her shackles, both her arms, her wrists, and her legs.
And speaking of, while he's doing this, I'm actually going to go ahead and keep watch on the hallway out of here, so that we're not jumped by anyone by surprise.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on this one. I can't remember.
He's got his ear up to one of them, and he just kind of and got it.
She does like a cross arm stretch, like cross her arms together. Feels good to do. Thank you.
I don't doubt it. You've probably been down here for quite a while.
Yeah. Traitors as they are, they took good care of me. Now let me see here. She starts actually fiddling with a panel over along this wall. How does this damn thing work?
They've been coming in and out of something in the wall there.
Oh, they kept my stuff in here.
Head tilt.
It's like a button or something.
I can make another perception check.
Mind if I take a look?
If you want, I don't care.
Well,
You
no.
can do that, yeah.
I mean, Sorren to her.
Oh, okay.
I mean, she rolled low, so yeah, definitely. So
So what's gonna
Again.
happen is she's fiddling around trying to find it. He's gonna come up, he's gonna lean against the wall, and then he's just gonna like knock on wherever the pressure thing is and open it up. So he's acting all cool.
Suave as fuck, my dude.
she's gonna brush her hair out of her eyes a bit and just be like, "Well, you certainly know your place around here. You sure you aren't one of them?"
I just happen to have a very keen eye, is all. I mean, I happen to know how to undo your cuffs. It just happens to be part of the trade.
All right, and she's gonna reach in, grab what looks to be a spell book, a mace, and some sort of a cap. If you would like to make an Arcana check.
Arcana is one of the ones I do not have.
Okay.
Magic is beyond him.
Okay.
On hearing the scraping of the stone, Kanari leans around and can probably see, and will be happy to roll for this.
Okay. Well, she is walking around. She still has the. As she steps over here, you're going to see the hat in her hand and probably be able to make out some arcane runes upon it as she kneels down. But she's kneeling down so she can pet the puppy.
That's an interesting noise for a dog to make.
Oh no, that was me as a player.
Oh, okay.
Is this one yours? He's adorable.
He's definitely a good boy. Been very, very, very helpful down here, haven't you been?
Oh well, let me
Dog
see
voice.
here. She's gonna reach into something in her pack that she just got. She's gonna reach into a pack her just got and find a piece of jerky and hold it out in her hand.
Nom.
Wow.
Wow, he ate that right up. Pet.
If anything, I'm probably hungry. We've been out here for
Oh yeah, we've been in here for a little while. Yeah.
a lot of walking, a lot of sneaking, a lot of biting,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A lot of nasty cultists that don't taste nice.
Oh,
a lot of ankle smashing.
I'm Gwyn, by the way. I see you've brought company.
Yeah, several more of us out there. We were all sent out here by to help out the Black Horse troop finding stolen goods, and I think it was her as well, right? She had also gone missing, or was she the leader of the Black Horse troop?
So, Malaya down here was the leader of the Black Horse troop.
Oh,
And,
right.
she
That was the weird super. Oh my God! Da da da. That was what was going on
Yeah.
last time.
Yeah.
Yep. I was on and Kanari with that check, you can immediately tell that what she has in like holding under her arm there is a hat of disguise.
Interesting.
Well, I was coming here incognito to She puts on her hat real quick, and you immediately remember the red-haired girl, Annabelle. And she takes the hat back off.
So was that the girl that Anri met, who was with the merchant?
I'm gonna find her token real quick because it was like a one-session encounter.
She was one of the Black Horse troops that was in that
Yeah.
alleyway with us when we fought off those thieves.
Mm.
Yeah. Remember
She
when you
was-
guys
she
were
was
getting
sort
ready
of
to
like
fight them
the-
off, but then the knights showed up and we're just like, fuck this.
Yeah, she was sort of like that starry-eyed individual that was like brought along with them, sort of as sort of like a squire almost.
Hmm.
It seemed like.
I imagine that explains quite a bit then.
Well, well, well. She says, stepping forward. Safiel, look your princess in the eye.
Isn't she unconscious?
No, she's being dragged along. She was tied up.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's just been quiet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's helpless icon, I think. So
Okay.
Yeah.
she's just helpless because she's tied up. So
I'm not, given the conflict of interest, I know I'm not going to be standing at your trial. But I do know that you found out something here. Where is my brother?
Are?
Princess, Your Highness, believe me when I say that I couldn't even find out what happened to who I selfishly came here for. Oh, bullshit! What else would you have been coming out here for all this time? If I knew, I would tell you. You're not the only one missing someone you love. I'll be visiting you a lot in the Gauls.
Yikes.
Off to
Well.
a flying start, yeah.
She looks
Oof.
around quite a bit. She looks around a bit more as she steps out of the dungeons into a bit more light.
Mm-hmm.
And in that more light, she starts out at some of the people and she's like, hang on. Now you are starting to look kind of familiar to me now that I can see a bit better. The alley in the capital, right?
Yes. Wait, is she still in her Annabelle?
She's still in that
Disguise right now?
garb, yes.
Okay.
She just had her weapons and stuff taken away from her.
Okay. Yes, you
Puts
were
the
in
hat
the
back
alleyway
on.
too.
She puts the hat back on and then back off and takes it right back off again. Cat's out of the bag on my identity now, so...
Okay.
at least with us.
Cat perks up.
Doesn't mean that anyone else necessarily, except maybe I guess whoever else captured you.
I take it there all... Oh, go ahead. I keep talking.
If the princess is here, we have to get her out of here safely. We've gotten what we came here for, but we need to make sure that we get out of here safely. Get back to
Were
the
we
city.
coming here for the princess as well? I could have sworn that we were.
This was a total surprise.
Yeah, this was a complete surprise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
were
We
not
never
aware
expected this.
Yeah, we were not aware that the princess was missing, nor that she had gone missing going after cultists.
Nor
remember,
that she was. Yeah.
You remember back when you were talking with the Chancellor that Yanagi interrupted your meeting saying, we have an emergency. This very likely might have been that emergency.
Y'all
Very
bring
likely.
them back.
Yeah,
I don't
the
know
only
about
other,
that one.
only other thing I could think were the other Black Horse troop, but I think that we also got them out, didn't we? They're all
Yeah.
waiting for us near the entrance, along with
Yeah.
someone who was unconscious there as well. I don't remember who
Yep.
or what.
The guard that was injured, right?
Yep, the beautiful
Yeah.
thing about exiting this dungeon is that it's all gonna rush back to you.
Yeah.
Right. Well, we should. Kind of licks his lips a little bit, and he like, "Ugh, we should probably get out of here then.
Mm-hmm. Let's move.
Nod.
As she cracks her knuckles and lead the way, Sorren.
Oh, right. Yeah, this way.
Yeah, I
This way,
expect
your
it.
ladyship.
Expect Kanari will just kind of heft Malaya over one shoulder and bring her along.
I mean, she is the tallest of the group.
She's
Don't
tall.
complain. This is better than you deserve.
At least it's not under the shoulder.
That's an Estelle thing. And I'll just actually move you guys back to the next floor. You don't have to go back
okay.
all this.
Okay. All I'm gonna say is every time I go up to a corner, I'm looking around it as well, because you can never be too careful.
Yep.
Of course.
Yeah, and
Especially
Kanari is going to call out to the front. We don't know if the magic broke when Malaya did. Be careful.
Right.
Roguish instincts.
Rightio.
And that should do it.
Anri's gonna take point with the princess, but she's gonna have her like she's gonna be strangely always looking in a direction that does not show her face to the princess. She's trying to be like, oh, just so unconcerned.
You know, there's a
Make me
chance she could
make
be
me a bluff
recognized
check.
first, So
Okay.
you never know. They may have met. You know,
She generally
important people tend to know each other.
yeah, she's generally on edge around all nobles, and this is like
Noble
even
and
worse.
This is like
The most
top
noble
tier
noble.
worry.
Rest in peace.
Rip.
Ripping pepperonis.
So after you get on this floor, you guys can go on ahead. I'll just say this while we're moving. As we're all
Let
as
me
you're
know if
moving
I
through
need to
here.
make any checks, because I won't interrupt you otherwise.
You're good. She will actually address Anri. Something bothering you?
Oh, me? No, just a stressful day. I didn't expect to fight my way through loads of cultists today.
Oh, that's fair, I suppose. Your accent sounds familiar somehow.
Does it?
Well, a little. Maybe I'm just a little too familiar with conversing in court with all sorts of noble folk.
This
And
is
it has
quite
been
a
a while. This is perhaps the longest conversation I've had with someone in a while, so...
That's probably it. I don't know what it would be like being in a dungeon for so long. It can affect the mind.
I think that this one just wrapped around, didn't it?
I think so, yeah.
I can actually show you. You might have even left this door open. This way.
I don't think we've closed any doors. Oh, okay, yeah. The other one's the one that wrapped around like this.
Oh,
That Kai
we're
went
here
bursting
twice.
through.
We're here twice.
Mm-hmm.
I zoomed out.
Aha.
I see us over here.
Oh no, we exist twice! Oh no!
Oh,
Suddenly mirror match.
suddenly they don't feel so good.
D4C.
I understood that reference.
Hey.
Partially.
Dirty deeds done dirt cheap.
Dirty deeds are done too cheap.
Okay, I remember. I don't think that this trap got disabled properly. So
It was. You could tell after.
Yeah, I remember it started
actually,
clicking
yeah.
that it wasn't. It was firing, but nothing. We had used up
Yeah,
all the
It was
oil.
out of fuel, yeah.
I'm still gonna suggest, mind your step.
In this room, if everybody can make me sense motive checks, please.
Okay.
Okie doke.
That is sense motive 11.
Okay.
Excuse me.
All right. So the only one who notices is Kanari, which I guess kind of makes sense. As you get into this room, the first thing Malaya looks towards, I'm just going to refer to that as at the moment because that's how you know her.
Mm.
The first direction she looks towards in this room is this way.
Everyone hold up. We may have another secret room. She'll point it out.
Sorren, you actually remember spotting that before.
Except I didn't know how to open it. So
I go and sniff
No,
the
you
wall.
you did. You just were just like, no, we should probably stick to the mains for now.
I sniff the wall.
Oh yeah, that's right. I guess I'll go ahead and open it.
I move out of your way.
Malaya tries to speak up. Maybe in a better interest to not go that direction, but don't suppose I have a say.
I growl at her. Hello.
I'm gonna walk around Kai, just sort of give him a pet to make sure it's like, yeah, it's all right. I'm gonna look at her and say, now why would you say that? I'm curious. What is it about that direction that would be a bad idea? Why would it be a bad idea to go that direction?
That wouldn't happen to be where you walled up all those undead, would it?
It's one of the directions I did, yes.
Hmm.
I couldn't torch them all with what magic I had remaining that day. But they're sealed in one of the bedrooms that were used. Which is why I made sure Shaw seal up this wall. You can go that way if you want, but because it is another route to get towards the mess hall, but I'm not the one in charge, I suppose.
Well, I was hoping to leave this question for later, but as long as we have you here and now. Did you set them loose?
What? Gods no, I tried to stop them.
The two are not mutually exclusive, ma'am.
If they awoke, it wasn't an intention. It might have been a side effect from the ritual we did, but
Something maybe to know more about later. For now, I'd rather avoid me any more nasty encounters. As
No
far as I can
argument
tell, I
here.
believe her, I assume, so.
you're welcome. She mutters.
You'll be able to have your say once we've gotten out of here in one piece. Until then, you are still an enemy and still baggage.
Everybody mind your step. Pointing out wherever it is on the floor that the pressure plate is.
Mm-hmm.
So, Chaotic, did you actually decide to open the other door or not?
No.
No, I
Okay.
I rolled sense motive. I don't know if you rolled a bluff for her or not, or whether she was actually lying. I was pretty certain with an 8, I probably believed her. So.
Yeah.
I was like, I'd rather not have any more nasty encounters. So.
Okay.
Bless
Isn't-
me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Dog sneeze.
Dog sneeze.
Dog sneeze.
Oh, no, I meant to move her, sorry.
That's good. As I say, she's being carted around like a sack of potatoes anyway, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure she's swinging wildly all over the place.
Hitting a few walls.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, sorry.
Oh, my
I
bad.
don't remember where to go
Oh,
from here,
So
so.
sorry.
All right, so you remember that this way was towards her chamber initially, and to the right was the mess hall that Jolperi snuck you through.
Right. It makes me wonder if there's still cultists over there.
Did we ever go through here?
Yes,
Yeah,
that
Yeah.
was
that was
where
her
Malaya's
chambers.
chamber was. I just had a new map for her room.
Ah,
Yeah.
right. Okay.
So, Guti, I'm going to need you to remind me, at least. We sent the rest of the Black Horse troop up to go and meet Jolperi, right?
Correct.
Okay,
That means they would have come through here.
right. So, presumably anything that was in the way is probably either dead or fighting for their lives at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
We can always get Malaya to tell them to stand down. Possibly if they haven't been possessed by something.
Speaking
Right.
of, I need to move her.
I'll just do a quick listen at the door first before we go through.
Okay, roll perception.
So 15. Just
You
kind of
don't
listening.
Don't hear anything.
All right, and I push through. What? Go ahead.
I was like,
Yes,
I
well?
will also perception just because I'm by the door too.
Okay.
Just give a little listen.
Is
Empty.
nothing.
Look at
Doggy
the
listens.
strength on
No,
over there.
actually, that is not
The
supposed to
dog
be.
has ears. I could also probably. Yeah.
Some of this is supposed to still be sealed off. I apologize. There we go.
We make our way in.
Yeah.
I make my way and sniff, sniff.
So the way
Sniff,
out
sniff.
is this
Is there still
way.
food on the table by chance?
Sniff, sniff.
Actually, funny story. The princess is also eyeing the table for anything good.
Sniff, sniff.
Before you do, as she kind of bonks Malaya against the doorframe, was there anything in the food or was it purely magical?
Oh my god, it was magical. I'm not a.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
I'm not like I'm not like one of.
Yes, you are.
This isn't Eden's
Yes,
Gate.
you
Don't. She's trying. I'm trying to. So I had a bit of a. So here's the thing. I had a bit of a little thing for her like later, but I might just mention this part now. Let me flip through my notes. Okay, here we go. Look, I understand. She says this to kind of everybody else. I understand that you throw the word cult around at anything magical you don't understand, but nobody poisoned the food. People were were trying to make a living out here, at least for a little while. There's nothing in the food.
See, it's the little while part. I was here for a good long time as well, Malaya. I saw the best and the worst, so you'll forgive me for not exactly being in the most trusting of moods.
It's called obsession, Kanari.
Yes, you were obsessed with getting the dead back.
I
But
was
that's a discussion
obsessed
for
with
another
getting my
time.
betrothed back.
Mm-hmm. You aren't the
All right,
first,
Adam.
nor will you
I
be the
love
last.
I fucking love Kanari.
Just completely
Just a-
unconcerned.
just
Look,
like,
if you're throwing a
It's
fit.
like
Yep,
a fucking
yep.
6. How tall is she? Like a 6'7"
7.
tall fucking ball of sass right there. I love it. Oh, all right.
Princess has like a fucking chicken leg in her mouth, and she's just loving this.
Oh, yeah, I jumped up on the table.
I'll grab some myself. And just
Sure.
So will Anri, in
grab a
fact.
little something something for the road.
Found some
Yeah.
sausages, eating like a
Yeah.
sausage ling, like you know.
So, seeing as Kanari has kind of both had enough of Malaya and is positioned well to do this, she would like to try 1d4 wall damage to knock Malaya out.
So shut the fuck up.
Yes.
Make a CMB check, 'cause this is kind of a
Sure.
yeah.
She's also tied up and helpless. I don't know if that does anything for that.
Probably lowers it her CMD
Yeah, I'll lower the shit.
by a lot. Like her CMD by a lot.
Come on, roll.
Okay. So like you end up kind of giving her like a good just like a shake against the wall as if it'd be like this conversation is over, and she's not unconscious, but she promptly shuts up.
Good.
Her head is bruised.
How many concussions is it gonna take, Malaya?
I can do this all
All
day.
day.
My daddy.
Eventually
she
I'll
doesn't
nat
pay that,
20.
that's just me.
My daddy did better. Wow. Right, when you all are, he's like, he was getting ready to say, well, when you all are, and the princess just goes by and he goes, okay, and just follows.
jump you off the table, follow through.
All right. Let's see.
Kanari will also take some haunches of meat for the record.
Hell yeah.
Sure.
Food for the road.
I probably
This one over here's the way out.
Y'all probably loaded up the saddlebag on my back with some meat.
Mhm.
I'm just imagining just fucking sticking raviolis in your shirt pocket.
Moya's just like, those are lobster, by the way.
Ravioli. What's in the pocket only?
All right, so that's gonna bring us back to
Okay.
Hey.
everybody.
There happens to be something going on.
People are just kind of being assembled by the other troopers. There's no fighting going on. Some people are either tied in ropes. They're talking with some of the guards, but some of them look like they're like kind of clutching their heads a little bit as if recovering from something. But it appears to be a rather peaceful, sort of peaceful gathering, more or less.
Good deal. Do I see Jolpry?
You do not.
Oh. That's not good. Because he was looking after someone for us, wasn't he?
Yes. In fact, could all of you please make me perception checks as you kind of walk into this room?
I said. No, I cannot.
All right. So there's kind of a myriad bit of talking going on here, and people are like, there's multiple conversations being heard, and Shizuki and Anri pick up someone saying something like, all right, looking for Kanari.
Canine.
Me?
Does anyone pass this back to me?
Anri will.
Okay.
Seems they're looking for you.
Oh, very good. And she'll heft Malaya over her shoulder once more and zip on over.
This guy who's like holding something up. Kanari.
Someone looking for Kanari. That would be me.
He comes over here. Yes. Guardsman over there had this note to pass over from, I guess, a friend of yours.
I see. Did he happen to catch a name?
Well, he's looking up a little. He's at this point he realizes that how far he's looking up.
Oh yeah.
Well, he was a Gnoll like yourself, miss. And if you don't mind my
Very
saying,
good.
this is the kindest conversation I've ever had with a Gnoll. So, thank you for that.
Well, you can make it too.
Huh.
Now,
How's that?
seeing as I do have this person, hefted over my shoulder, would he happen to recognize her? Or are these not Black Horse troopers?
This was one of the guys that came out of the jail. So yeah, he would have known her. He's just trying not to. He's just trying not to pay
look up
attention.
on
Yeah.
her.
Okay.
And he hands over a little note to you.
All right. I will read it.
The trinket is within it as well.
Hmm. Okay, I'm not going to read this aloud, but I will share it quietly. I'll pass it around to the group.
I can't read.
Well, I can't read.
And if you would like to make me a spellcraft check.
I can do that, thank you.
So I have no idea what it says. I'm just gonna close it without reading it. Unless someone reads it to me.
Well, this note won't stop me,
Oh, fuck's
because I
sake.
don't know how to read.
Is it 12?
Pretty much.
Okay.
You can make it once per day if it fails, so.
So I think this actually makes it easier if you, since they are since it has to do with spells that you know.
Mm.
So I think I would call this a success because it's also something that you might be familiar with in your practices.
Okay.
You have a strand of lesser prayer beads.
Okay.
And
I'll need to look that up.
I will link that in the Kyonin chat what those are.
Perfect.
So you have the lesser strand.
All right, I will note that down on my sheet as we move forward. Thank you.
So that's a bead of blessing and a bead of healing for you.
Excellent. Damn,
Right.
that's impressive.
And right now, some of everyone's just kind of getting debriefed on everything. And after you finish the note, you do spot another familiar face right over here. I gave Cassandra a token.
Over here?
Yep, looks like she made it out okay. Yeah, I'm on the right layer.
Yeah.
She made it out all right, it looks like.
All right.
Remind me which one this was. Was this one of the
He was-
Black Horse Guards or the...
Cassandra was the other girl in your
Oh,
your healing group. Yeah.
perfect. Got it. All right. Well, I'm not going to make any move to talk to her, but if she comes over to me, then I'll put the smile back on.
That's fine. She's having a bit of she's talking with this guard, just kind of, everyone's kind of just giving information.
Witness testimony?
More or less, yeah.
Well, unless there's more for us to handle here, I guess we should probably get going. If that's where you're headed, of course. Kanari, everyone else. Well, I don't know.
Well, I think the major point of concern at this point would be our friend here, and whether she'll be going back with the guards or in our charge.
Hey, anyone out there? Anyone in there, I mean? Listen to me, I'll talk.
That sounds familiar.
Oh, no.
Oh, sounds like the lift is here. All right, everyone. Gather your things. We're going to head back to Griffin Hold Outpost.
I'm gonna turn to the princess and I'm gonna say, so, what's your plan then?
Well, she looks over to Malaya over the high up over Kanari's shoulder. I'm going to watch her get thrown in the gulag. Though I should probably, one step at a time, make way back towards the capital first. So, if you'll have me with your little ragtag group.
Well, I imagine, we probably want to go back and get rewarded for our help in all of this matter, and then we have another matter to attend to after that.
Okay.
I look on, tail wagging, I approve.
All right. So what's our team called, huh? She has, despite the fact that she has that she looks different than her, that she does not look like Annabelle. She still has that kind of starry-eyed, I'm an adventurer,
Oh dear.
What's our group called? Head tilt? Confused dog noise, the little
I kind of look confused between, everyone.
I don't think we ever got that far.
Is that a normal thing?
Kanari has roughly the same reaction as Kai.
Arr.
Arr.
Don't ever think we had one. We kind of only just stumbled together into all of this. So
Oh, that's fine. We can always decide later.
well, all right then.
Some of the while you guys have been having this conversation, some of the guards and cultists and everyone have been kind of making their way out of the cave. At this point, all that discussion was going on. And do you all follow?
Yep.
Okay.
Might as well.
Making your way out there, it looks like a lot of folks have already started to load up onto their swamp skimmer. Ooh-wee, that's a lot more folks than you was expecting, huh, Paul? That's all I'm gonna say on that boy.
Oh, I missed this.
Hey,
Is there room for a few more?
Hey, Jessaliah, how we doing on the, yeah, I don't think y'all met Jessaliah. Hey, Jessaliah, how we doing over there on space? She just kind of looks over, looks back, shrugs, and then makes like a, hang on, I'm going to use my camera. Turn my camera for this. She looks over, looks back, looks down at the, some of the controls, looks back at Jacariah. Well, that's all right. We got ourselves another means of transformation. All right, y'all. What do you say, Paul? Should we get a little sage cooking here? Go on, sage on already. All ready to take off very soon now? He's asking if y'all ready to get going.
I
Yes.
would imagine so.
Sure.
I think we can safely say so.
Are-
Has Kanari ever run across this bunch before?
I don't. It's hard to say. I guess that'd kind of be how often you might think Kanari would have gone back to town here and there.
Not
Like,
very
grab
often.
supplies.
You probably
then
know of them.
Probably not often.
Probably know of them, but not actually.
Yeah, you recognize the skimmer from when people would sometimes be ferried across Grimlotus Marsh. But well, all right then. I'm gonna just let's see here. I want to put the. Y'all want to step on over to this little island bit here. He lets out a whistle. And then the island, the little island within the bayou, begins to start to shake and lift and rise out of the bog.
Well, hello there. Okay, right. That was unexpected.
As a massive dragon turtle steps out of the bog. If anyone has Arcana or Nature, like to make a check.
Yeah, I can make Arcana.
Oh man, a nature check.
You folks are just full of surprises today.
And full of money with how much people like to take this guy on a tour.
I can imagine.
So, Kanari, and so you all, let's see, who has what? All right, so I'll do the nature checks first. You can definitely tell this is a dragon turtle, but you're normally used to hearing dragon turtles being more of like more like a seed creature of some sort. But this one appears to have made its own kind of home in the swamp. And Kanari, you know this as well, but looking it over, you can kind of see why. You know that black dragonkin are completely immune to acid, and they are very adept at thriving in swamps. This appears to be some kind of side breed of a black dragon, just in a dragon turtle form.
Dragon turtle.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
You see this very small smile cross her muzzle. Well, wonders never cease.
Come on down there, some. Come on, Sage. We're gonna get on going. Yeah, this here Sage. He's a good boy. He's been keeping an eye on our family for generations.
My guess would be then treat Sage with all due respect then, which I shall.
All right.
All right.
Give Sage a pat on the way up.
Is the princess joining us? I see.
Yeah,
she is.
everybody's
Everybody else
climbing
is joining us.
aboard.
All aboard.
All aboard the turtle train.
Choo choo.
All right, get on up there, Sage. And he begins walking, and this should not be on that lit. That needs to be there. So you can. So having come here before and being familiar enough with the swamp area, you notice he's going right towards the mud bog down below. But he just squishes it, walks over it without any kind of issue.
Don't fuck with a dragon turtle, boy.
Yeah, its black scaled nature is
Very helpful.
It just doesn't care about its acid.
Uh-huh.
He's higher in
so-
the food chain.
Yeah.
Could probably eat them as a snack.
Mm.
He likes
Nah,
jelly.
he don't really care for slimes all that much.
I suppose that's fair.
He can ride out, just take down a whole tree trunk if he wants to, though. He'll
Is
eat
he-
just about anything.
Ah, so he does eat just about anything then. Good. That's good to know.
Hey, y'all get whatever you came for down here.
Think so.
Looks
We
around
did?
at all the folks. Yeah, I do believe indeed we did.
We even got things we didn't come out here for.
Good to know. So the trip aboard the Dragon Turtle's back. It's slower than the Swamp Skimmer, as you might expect, but it's also safe. Don't have to worry about
Slimes
getting
in the
caught
engine.
by slimes or any kind of thick brush material.
Oh yeah.
Thickest.
So
No risk of crashing.
Mm-hmm. The trip is yours to have any kind of conversing during this walk.
How long is this? When are we essentially going to get rest? Hit point recovery and any other kind of recovery as well.
I'm going to say that you'll probably be able to get I've got some interest. So, like, I'd say, with the level up as well as the amount of time this trip would take, I'm willing to refresh resources, spell slots, and give you guys
Like
half
a
of your
day's worth of healing.
like half worth of Let's go with that.
So an 8-hour rest. Okay.
Yeah, it's not going to take that long for the trip, but for the sake of everything you've been through, I'm happy to give that.
Okay,
You've gotten a
three
break
hit
from all
points.
the action.
So how many hit points?
Half your level plus your con.
Half level plus con.
So it'll
Okay.
be 2 plus your con.
That's going to be helpful because I only have 26 hit points.
Yep.
So it's going to be 2 because that's half of 5. My rounded down.
So I'm back to 49,
So I get plus 5,
but I'm still below my max, guys.
and my wisdom goes back up. All right, there we go. By 1 point. And then I'm going to go ahead and make a save, Goody.
Okay.
I'll go look up whether that succeeded or not. The answer is it did.
Okay. So that's 1.
Yep. So we're all sitting on the turtle now. Goddamn sons, gods above.
Didn't
He's
expect
holding
the day
a,
to go like this.
He's holding a small snail shell on a string around his neck, and he's just saying this. Oh. For any who want to, they can make religion checks, or if you just want to know what it is, I can also just say. So
Anri is going to do you one better. She's going to ask.
What's that?
It's I actually need to fucking remember what the damn name of what his name is.
I think it was. Is it the thing I'm thinking it is?
Probably. Fuck. Why can't I go to Google Drive? I just want to go to the drive. Damn it.
Was it Venture?
Yeah, Venture, I believe. It's or at least they like to say, every snail shell's a piece of the shell of Venture. Great god of luck. Ain't never gone nowhere without this for a long time.
Oh, right. Do you follow him?
Anyone that's gonna sit there and help me out, really. Doesn't matter to me.
Fair enough to me, too.
Do you have any specific gods you sit there and you follow, or anything along those lines?
Not really. Never really found the time to get into it, I suppose.
Not much of a
Say-
religious gal, then.
Seorsa, maybe? I don't know.
She's very helpful when it comes down to needing to find something to eat whilst you're out and about adventuring. Definitely a good one to sit there and pray to once you've actually sat there and caught yourself something. Make sure that always got to make sure they understand that you're very, very grateful for everything that you find. You always got to make sure nature knows that that's what you're looking for. If you don't, well, that's when she doesn't take too kindly to you. Yeah.
I have no idea what y'all are talking about, but I just wanted to be in the conversation. Arr.
And
So-
you will be added to the conversation with head pats.
Kanari doesn't say anything, but she is studying you intently. Guti, with a 27, is there anything else that I'd pick up that other than what's been said?
Sorren, I guess that's your call.
Well, I mean, you would know the rest of the story of Venture after that, if that's what you were specifically looking for.
Anything, I suppose. As a player, I'm in the dark here.
That's fair. It's a lot of our world building stuff that we've had going. So, let me see what I find here. So first off, of course, we were talking about Seorsa. She's a goddess of freedom.
Mm-hmm.
And then the one I was talking about was Venture, and the story is very long, but essentially it was a guy who made a bet with the gods and won. So, but they didn't like that, so they still made him a snail. But he's the snail god of luck. So, because he crawled from one end of the continent to the other, and if he made it, then he won the bet. But that's why they made him a snail, because haha, snails are slow. He's gonna die. He didn't. So that was the idea.
Yeah.
All right.
I can share the Google document and stuff with you and all that.
Please. I should probably do some background reading.
I think I can probably share the whole drive too. So
Excellent.
there we go. Just stuff for the future. It's random bits and pieces of just about everything we've had from all over the place. So
Good deal.
in addition to that, Goody, do you want him to make a perception check for me as well?
Yeah, Kanari, since you're tuned into this, make me a heal check, if you please.
Okay. Not as good as my other skills, but let's see where that gets me.
Okay.
I can look up whatever the heal would be for that if you want. I don't know exactly what it would be.
No, I got some here.
Okay, it's up to you.
So, Kanari, you can kind of tell that while he's telling this story,
Mm-hmm.
Sorren's eyes are a bit bloodshot, and his manner of speaking is a little bit it's a little bit more rapid than you might be used to with his normal tones.
From the short time you've known me.
Okay. Interesting. Well, she's not going to say anything about it here, but she's going to make a note of it and elect to follow up with him later.
Okay.
But regardless, it seems today we have our good friends from the swamp to sit there and thank for everything we're doing today.
Oh no, no, boy.
Just gonna give a smile at that one.
So, a bit more time passes as you guys are, as Sage stomps his way through across the bayou.
What time of day is it?
Um,
Can we tell? I'd imagine we should. I don't know how thick the foliage is, so.
I would say mid-afternoon, because
Okay.
there's still light that comes down here, but you can probably kind of tell that it's like mid-afternoon. I'd say like the 3 o'clock vibe almost.
Okay. I'm gonna do something here, because why not? Let me see. I just gotta see what it says. I know there's rules for it. There it is. Okay. So I'm going to make a survival check real quick, because I want to. Let's see here. Okay, not quite. So, as we're all stomping along and all that kind of stuff, Sorren's kind of looking up at the sky and looking around and just puts his hands back, puts his head in his hands.
Yes, it's been rather a long day, hasn't it?
Yeah, certainly has. Certainly has.
Anri,
Yes.
at one point, you're sitting somewhat near or somewhat close to Malaya.
Yes.
At which point she I wasn't lying, you know. Don't know who he was to you, but I'm not mad. Apparently back when he was a noble, he had all sorts of potential suitors, but apparently those days were far behind him.
Anri doesn't respond. She just seems to ignore her. She's like, I'd say she's like trying to be focused on like cleaning her gun as she does religiously. And she might pause at that, but she doesn't really look at Malaya. She just pretends not to really care.
Mm-hmm.
Kanari does notice, however. Child, would you like me to shut her up? I've been itching to do this all day.
No, it's fine.
Nod.
Trusting your fate to the dice.
Yeah. I was thinking, it's either or.
You weren't sure what she thought, so you're like, "Fuck it, we'll let fate decide."
There you go.
Yeah.
Entirely valid.
If she keeps speaking.
Probably, yes.
Look, I didn't expect things to go that far. It's not going to be worth much to you, but I am sorry. That
Okay, you
mask-
can shut her up now.
With pleasure.
Well, damn. All right.
There was probably going to be an important piece of information put there, but I'm sorry, guys. She's pissed.
That's fair.
1d4
Okay.
punch.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say that'll hit.
Okay.
Roll some non-lethal damage for me.
Yep. Oh, is it 1d3 or a 1d4?
1d3.
Okay.
Doesn't knock her out, but she goes on to say, just listen a minute. I'm trying to warn you about something.
Mm-hmm. And?
All she heard was bar.
A slight. Anri is going to give a slight glance at that, but she's not going to react if Kanari hits her again.
No, I think once was enough for now. If she's not chewing on her tongue yet, then, obviously she's got something she really, really wants to say.
Yeah.
Hmm.
When I had the mask on, it revealed some things to me. And a lot of its influence came from places I can only speculate. That whole flame justice thing, whatever people were saying, I don't know what it meant, but whenever it just washed over my subconscious, and every time parts of my mind picked it out, it just someone was whispering to me to go west for something. And I think that's what led me to believe the answer was that way. When you have something like that constantly whispering to you, it's eventually you start to believe it when you can't shut them up.
This isn't new information. Every cultist between you and the top floor was echoing the same thing. Now, if you have nothing else important to say, shut up or you're getting another one.
Good, because I do have something else important to say, Kanari. It kept whispering some word. Nemagoma. Does that mean anything to anyone here?
Does it mean anything to us?
Doggy shakes head.
A knowledge history, or let me check here.
I can do that now.
A
If
history.
only I had my monk levels.
History, planes, or local.
Aha!
A local one will be, a local is a higher DC.
Oh, okay. Well, I can do local.
It's fair.
Well, that's a local from me.
Okay. So Anri was a local.
Yes.
Okay.
I
So
made a
Kanari.
plan check.
Okay, so I'll do the planes first. So Sorren, you know that just by the make of that name, that it comes across as like an older either a much older name, or one that might represent a. Do you remember back when you first got to this dungeon and Shizuki pointed out that it was attributed to the Oni, which
Yes.
is a group, which is a bloodline of certain types of tieflings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That sounds like a much older name for that an Oni tiefling might have. Kanari, with that history check, as well as some of the researching and snooping you were doing around the area,
Mm-hmm.
that name did come up. It turns out that it was as much as you were able to discern, this Nemagoma was one of the 4 kings, an emperor actually, that were under someone named Sorren.
Right.
With the local checks, Shizuki, you don't really discern anything, and Anri, you can kind of discern that it's a very outlandish kind of name, but that's about it.
All right. And Kai knows that he is hungry.
Yeah. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. That meant nothing to me.
I will just give Kai a pet and say, "Yeah, we're gonna end up getting something to eat here soon. Don't worry."
I lean in. Pets are nice.
Whenever the word came to me, it just... something in my mind trickling down to my heart just screamed out in anger, just drenched in sorrow. I don't know how else to put it.
Looking over to the princess. Do you need this noted down for the trial or anything? Does it matter?
What crazy talk? I don't care.
Fine by me.
You can kind of tell that she's just not really paying much attention, even though poor girl, she just wanted to see the world.
She'll have a chance yet.
Is Malaya have anything else that she's saying, or is that everything at the moment?
She's trying to... You can kind of tell that whatever she's telling, she seems very sincere.
Because I'm listening. I'm just waiting to see if she's going to say anything else at the moment.
She has paused at this point.
That's when Sorren is going to look over at her. He actually looks rather pissed. This is why you don't fuck with dark magic! And then he just looks back into the bog. Just... Shit always fucks with your goddamn head!
Hey, Kanari, make me another heal check, please.
I can do that. I'm sending you a quiet note, but I'll let you digest that as I am doing this. Oh, come on.
He just kind of keeps grumbling to himself for a little bit after that.
Yeah.
Okay, so with that, and Sorren's little outburst, yeah, it's certainly something to be angry about, but yikes, that just came out of nowhere.
Good to know. Jack? Or Sorren, I can't remember which one you preferred.
Cat's out the bag at this point. My name is Sorren. It's not Jack.
Alright, Sorren it is. Are you feeling alright? You sure nothing disagreed with you from back at the temple?
Whole damn temple disagrees with me.
Well, that makes two of us, but you seem a little unsettled. I do have some healer training, if that's something that would avail you.
If you think your healer training could sit there and solve all the dark magic in the damn world, then I guess be my guest and go for it.
I was more referring to the here and now, but...
I don't think anything sat there and gotten a hold of me. Not as far as I can tell. I don't think anybody put any kind of magic on me that hasn't worn off by this point. If that's what you're worried about.
Well, that, poison, anything.
I don't...
Would you like me to take a look at you, is what I'm asking.
You trying to imply there's something wrong with me?
Oh.
Only asking.
Well, I don't think anything's wrong with me then. He's just kind of giving you a... I don't know what the right word is. Not wide-eyed, but it's that kind of like staring intently at you sort of thing. Well, then I don't think anything's wrong with me.
Stink eye.
Not a stink eye. It's exasperated, maybe. It would be the right word.
Yeah.
Just kind of a wide-eyed, exasperated. Like, then I don't think anything's wrong with me.
Looks up at you with puppy eyes.
Alright, I'm pulling out
I
my
want
plus...
to know if you're okay.
Pulling out my probably best skill at this point, other than diplomacy.
Yeah, Sorren, roll that bluff if you're trying to. Actually, it's hard to tell if you're like either lying or just trying to dodge the subject. Okay. So
Well-
with that exchange, just by the way that he's confronting the issue in a more aggressive way, he sounds convincing. Just by the way that he's addressing you.
All right.
But you can still kind of ascertain that he's not quite himself right now.
Yeah.
It's a bit shaken up, all things considered.
Well,
Oh shit! Hey, you can continue.
Only other thing I was gonna say, if Kai is gonna do the puppy eyes, he'll just lean over and be like, "It's all right, I'm sorry, my bad. Not trying to upset no one."
Oh shit! Hey, hey, Paul, what's that? What's that over here? Does it look like a little it's, everybody,
Like to. peek
oh,
over.
god damn, boy! How about God damn, we got skaters! What? Skaters?
Skater. Peeks over Paul's head. Skaters.
And
Well,
I
also
need
pokes over Paul's head.
to roll something real quick. Oh.
Fucking chaotic.
Don't make those noises.
Skater.
Fucking skeeters.
Oh boy. Okay.
Doug's friend and Doug. Skater.
So
That's what came to mind. I don't know what you want.
so that's gonna so with that 17 perception, Kanari, all of a sudden you all hear like a look over at Cassandra and she is just suddenly unconscious.
oh hell.
As the dragon like lurches. If everyone can make me acrobatics checks real quick.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I don't remember. Does being on 4 legs up your
Would a
acrobatics?
natural 20 perception
that.
also spot?
It helps you against bull rushes and overruns.
Okay, not yet. Okay.
Yes, and Wooten did make a 30 perception.
That's
Yeah.
true. Okay,
For
so
the same thing,
Wooten's
so-
I also made a 30 perception.
okay.
That you did.
So you guys, so you'll be able to spot like off in the distance, like some after Jacariah notices like something up ahead, like some kind of weird like floating like red something or other. It's kind of moving like kind of fast.
Mm-hmm.
But with the 30, you'll notice something from up around between a couple of trees nearby, zip around, and diving straight for Cassandra. Only Kai and Shizuki will notice this.
Oh shit.
But it's moving very fast, so you have to be quick whatever you're about to do. If you have a reaction to it.
If I the only thing I would try to do is bite it, but I don't know if that would help. So,
Moving that fast, you might rip your jaw off. Be careful.
exactly.
Is there so how quick, like how big is this thing?
Like dog sized.
Me sized? Oh no.
Jesus.
Kai sized.
Oh no.
In fact,
Let's
I can just
see
move
if
us
I
over to
can-
the map.
I want to see if I can fucking slap it.
Oh, weird spider things.
One of them has
Tarnation.
that would be dungeoneering checks if you got them.
Dungeoneering?
Oh no! I gave
Damn
that up for
it!
engineering.
It's like the time that I was like, I think it was when I was CE, right? I was like, nature, me, finally, I can do something. Fuck.
Sorren, being born in the swamp, you know a blood bug anywhere.
Son
no.
of a goddamn bitch. Blood bugs. Fuck.
Huh?
Yeah, don't get bit, whatever the hell you do, Kai. Tell me everything
Any
about
tips
these
on-
blood bugs.
So they swarm in they're giant mosquitoes that fly around in swarms, and they are very attracted to large creatures to prey upon.
Oh no.
Not unlike one that you're
Riding on.
yeah.
We're gonna wanna, kill these things.
Yeah.
Cassandra actually she falls unconscious for the moment.
The hell did she hit? Oh, one of them like
Uh,
fucking slammed into her or
It's
something.
actually just like stuck onto her.
Oh shit.
It is grappled, and that is
Can I-
initiative, my friends.
Oh,
Oh, sorry,
Uh,
sorry, Kai, you had something?
I just want to try to bite it off, but no, if we're rolling initiative, that is.
This
Too
would
far
be like
gone.
our you and I can move in the surprise round,
Oh,
basically.
that's-
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah, that'll work.
Can I try to bite it off of her?
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
Hey,
Okay.
Hey.
So would that be an attack roll? Attack the thing on her?
Yeah. It'd just be
Okay.
like a 5-foot step and attack.
Okay. Oh, this doesn't count as the forest. I'm sorry, I always have to ask.
It is a swamp.
Yep.
No, it does not count as a forest. I always have to ask. It's a part of my thing. 13 to try to get it off of her.
Okay, I'm just inputting a couple of things real quick here.
You
You should
are
probably roll your
entitled.
initiative at the same time while you're at
Yes,
it.
I will. That is. I need to go grab that number again. Wait. There it is.
I'm just
Not ready.
okay. So, yeah, I can go and I'd be happy to let you give it a bite, even though you're here. You can. I'll
Yeah.
say you and just yeah, that's fine.
5-foot step bite.
13.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, probably
let me
not.
see. I flat-footed. Yeah, that will miss.
Yeah.
All right. I need to add everybody else in here.
And then Shizuki.
There's a lot of
will,
people.
As the surprise round action, she is actually going to swift action exploit weakness. So that is going to be a wisdom plus brawler level check. So that's going to be a +8 against the enemy's 10 plus their CR.
10 plus their CR.
Yep.
Okay. That will succeed.
All right. So now I get +2 on attack rolls against blood bugs, and ignore any DR that they have as
Okay.
my surprise round action. Move over here to this one to follow up on attacking it the following turn.
All right, let me check a few other things here. 22 hits.
That was his.
No, that's
his
my
exploit
that's my
weakness.
exploit
Oh,
weakness.
yeah. Sorry, I'm doing like 7 different things.
No, you're good. You're good.
All right, so your move was to do that. I see. Okay.
Yep. Swift action to do that, and then move action, move over here as my surprise round.
Okay.
He's also handling everyone else's initiatives and this and
Yeah.
that.
All kinds of fun stuff happening here.
Yep.
Okay. So to start this round with the acrobatics checks that were made here. Let me see here. Sorren rolled a 20. Kai, what did you roll?
Acrobatics, I think it was a 20. Was it? Let me look up again.
22, I see.
22.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a 22.
Okay. Anri, yours was 13?
13. Yes.
Unfortunately, you're 15 feet up this turtle, and you lose your footing and tumble down.
Oh no.
However, don't you have something for that fall?
Acrobatics check?
Let me
No,
see.
she's-
Oh, Ring of
she's
Feather
wearing it.
Falling. Yes, I do. I'll use the Ring of Feather Falling.
As you're falling. As your feather falling.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens during initiative, so you will lightly just fall this lightly, just hover, float down to the ground, and land in
Alright.
the muck.
Yeah.
Puts us at top of the round with Sorren.
So they're flat-footed on their first turn?
They are, yes.
Okay, I'll pull out my short bow as a move action. Take a shot at this one. Doing with a bow.
Okay.
Let's see, arrows. I have a full set. That's right. I picked up new ones in the dungeon because they had the arrows.
Mhm.
All right, so that's one arrow used. I should just keep the ammo up here. What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay, so attack roll, ranged attack roll. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Is that right? Yes, it is. Okay. So a 16.
Yes, that hits.
Okay, and it's within 30 feet, so I can sneak attack it. For a total of 9 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
Okay. It now has what appears to be two long sticks protruding from it.
Essentially.
Yeah.
And I'll 5-foot step over here.
All right, that it?
Yep.
Brings it to Shizuki.
All right, I'm going to Brawler's Flurry, Power Attack, Pummeling Style. Well, actually, you know what? No, I'm going to Jabbing Style this fucker. So that's going to be D20 plus 10 plus 2 from Exploit Weakness, minus 2 from Flurry, minus 2 from Power Attack. So 13 hit its flat-footed?
It does not.
Okay.
I don't think it does to me.
22?
That will hit.
All right. So that's going to be a big...
Oh, wait, you know what? I am so sorry. A 13 does hit its flat-footed. So, Kai, you can roll damage too.
Well, okay.
All right, so...
Right. It's okay.
8
That was my fault.
Oh, I also got my attack roll wrong. Oopsie poopsies. It should have been higher than 13 anyways.
So, 18...
It's been a hot minute.
18 points of damage.
18 points of damage, and then 17 points of damage.
Okay.
It's more right now.
Is it, and it also ignores all DR.
Alrighty. Good shit.
Is it still standing?
Well, let's see what Kai rolls.
15.
Okay. Yeah, it's still standing.
Motherfucker.
It's quite bloodied and beaten up, but
Tenacious little bugger.
it's
I
kicking.
bit it, and then I
Oh,
fucking
shit.
ran over and just ripped off 2 of its legs.
It is dedicated to this
Yeah.
grapple check right now.
Apparently.
And I'm assuming I can't attempt to trip it.
Nope, it is aerial. That brings us to Kanari.
Okay, so 2 questions here. One from a healing perspective and one from an attacking perspective. I'm assuming that we can't treat anything with an exoskeleton as having a skeleton.
You can.
I don't know.
Really?
That sounds like skeleton to me.
That's not a rule I
There's a
read up.
skeleton in there. There's a skeleton in there somewhere.
I feel like it's on the outside, but you could still rattle it.
Fair enough. And rattle is the word of the day, so I'm going to be casting Bone Shaker on the one that is on this one.
Okay. And that is a fort save, right?
That is, and it's a DC 17.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy, these guys. That's a fail.
All right, let's see if 5d6 dislodges it. Let's see if that's anything. No, that's exactly it.
How do you want to do this?
Just kind of, your stand. Take two hands, psychically rip the thing apart.
Hell yeah.
And then a 5-foot step
And-
over here for treatment purposes.
All right, and Cassandra's blood explodes out of it and goes everywhere.
Ew.
Oh, good.
Good job.
Ew.
It is now Sage's turn. I need everyone to make acrobatics checks.
All right. D20 plus.
Because he is attacking right now.
Hell yeah. Fuck him up, Dragon Boy.
Just chomp him. Chomp him.
Just jump.
Well, nice.
We have a
Right.
bunch of acrobatic
We're in
boys.
sync.
And one from Kanari.
I'm sorry, one what from Kanari?
Acrobatics check,
Acrobatics.
please.
I can make that happen.
I believe.
Ah, that's me off.
Can
So
I
you
try
s-
to reach out and help her to keep her from falling?
Make me a dex check.
Dex check. Okay, not a reflex. Dex check.
Well, it's not really a save. Well, yeah, I'll make it a reflex. We just won't call it a save.
15.
Okay, so because you did so good on your acrobatics, you're going to be able to reach out and just grab her by her cloak. Just so she, right before she tumbles off its backside.
Now we don't need you down there. Come on.
Up here.
She chokes
Stay with
slightly as the cloak catches around her neck, but yeah, she's fine.
So Sage does have a multitude of attacks, but he knows that if he makes a bunch of attacks, that it might cause more people to fall, and he's been trained not to do that. He bites at something that no one can see right now, except maybe Jacariah and Paw. But he bites at something, all right.
Would Anri be able to see it?
Actually, yeah, Anri, make me a free perception check.
Sure.
Free when D&D players hear free.
Now, as you have just floated down to land, since this is kind of your turn now, you notice that there appears to be a tree stump down here that has like ropey root tendrils that are wrapped around its legs and body. But that's from where you're positioned, it's still not quite what he's biting at.
Huh, okay.
But it is now your turn.
Okay, so I'll leave this up to you, Guti. Did Anri have her pistol drawn?
Can't you have it drawn as part of the initiative check?
Only if I have quick draw, which I don't yet.
Oh.
That kind of depends. You were just polishing it a little bit.
Anri was
weren't
like cleaning it, yeah.
Well, then you probably had it on your hand, didn't you?
Okay, in that case, I am
Is it
going
fixed?
to. Yeah, it's fine. She's just cleaning it.
Okay. I remember it broke last session, so.
It did.
Did it?
It did.
Oh yeah, she used a quick clear to fix it.
Oh yeah, that's
Cool.
right.
Yeah.
Okay. Going ahead.
I'm gonna shoot this fucker right here.
Okay.
Bang.
Now with lots
Still
of fun.
flat-footed.
It'd be flat-footed touch AC.
Hold on, I got some for this.
Wait, let me confirm.
Yeah, confirm it. Touch AC.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh.
be
I got-
confirmed. I think.
I got
Motherfucking
some for
times
this.
4 damage, boy.
Hold on, before you roll.
God damn it.
Fucking A.
I'm saving that for
Beautiful.
your crit.
Right, let me just calculate all this damage.
Have you been waiting literally the entire campaign to do that, Goody?
What's that?
Have you been waiting the entire campaign for that?
No, session 3.
No. Only some of it.
Jeez.
Quick GM question. Does point blank shot multiply?
Yes, it does. As
Oh,
long as you're
It's a
within
flat
10.
bonus, so yes.
Yep.
okay. Well, that's gonna be
Keep
fun.
in mind, this thing is about 30 feet up. No, not 30. 15 feet up in the air, though. So
Oh, really? Okay.
Ooh, in that case, it wouldn't, because it's outside 30 feet. Then.
were you aiming for this one or this one down here?
This boy. Hang on. This boy.
You know what? Actually, this one looks like he was targeting the turtle before, so he was probably a little lower. You can go and add that.
Okay. So then
So I'm
that will
rolling
be
the
a
number.
4d8 plus 24. 47.
Bang! Still ain't dead, but you look like you like
fucking buggers.
you like tore off a massive part of its abdomen, though.
You got a rapid
You
shot?
almost made it. You almost made it roll for massive damage death.
Mhm.
I'll take that. In that case,
At level 5, no less.
It's called the
In that
times
case-
4 crit.
what Anri
That's a
will do with that is she will reload as a swift action using one of her paper shots. And if I were to move slightly to the right, would I be able to see what Sage is trying to eat?
Sure. You have not moved yet, so
I'll move just here.
all right. Another perception check for me, please. Since it's just a 5-foot step, it'll just be part of your move action.
Oh, 5-foot step will be here then.
Oh, okay. From there, yeah, you'll be able to make it out. It's actually just some kind of swarming vine-like collective of plant stuffs with like a serpent poking its head out.
Oh, okay. No, thank you.
It looks very powerful. I'll give you that too.
I am not going to doubt it.
It is actually everything's on now. Okay, so it is this thing's turn.
It's the Korok seed's turn.
It is just going to maintain its grapple.
Grappling something that fucking big. That's quite the feat.
Well, he's not the only one.
We
And
can
he's
never
just gonna-
travel through this swamp normally.
He's just gonna constrict. That should have been a. Let me re-roll that. Go for the constrict on Sage. And so will the other one. It is the princess's turn. She points out, oh, God, there's another one over there. Let's see, what is she going to do? She's going to take up her mace. And let me check out what she's got here. She's going to 5-foot step back this way and fire off a scorching ray at this one.
Pew.
Pew.
Bzz.
Oh. Does scorching ray double on a crit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Zorch.
Why? Yes.
I always
Right,
forget.
yes.
Thank
Well,
you for
yes, it
asking.
does.
I couldn't remember if it was like a extra like just single 2d8 or not. But okay.
Why, yes.
Spells have a crit of ×2.
It is Malaya's turn. While she is how is she tied up right now?
She's not. I don't think she would be tied down if that's what you're asking.
She's probably tied where her arms are bound to her, and probably her hands behind her back, but I imagine she has feet mobility.
Yeah, she's hog-tied and at the wrists and ankles as well, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, then no, she's entirely bound.
Okay, let's see here.
And no, I do not think we trust her enough to untie her for combat.
No. Well, Kanari doesn't.
Well, fortunately for her, still magic. And fire off a flurry of magic missiles. All targeted at this one.
Well, that tells us she could have done that at any time.
Yeah, it really
Yeah.
does. I'd like to see her try.
Mm-hmm.
Highness, I can help.
We want your damn help, anyways.
The princess just snorts in response.
Good end.
It is
Good to
Paul's
see the
turn.
princess isn't corrupt.
It is Paul's turn. Oh, son of a gun bitch now up there, fine. It's time for my own son of a bitch and scorching ray. He takes up his boomstick. Jesus Christ!
Hell yeah! That damn boomstick right there, man.
Damn, bro!
When I say scorching ray, I mean scorching ray.
I don't say no scorching ray. I say that damn scorching ray. It's a good shot there, Paul. Please don't put that in towards me.
As it's
It
like
is the-
smoking off the edge there.
It is the blood bug's turns.
Oh god.
This one over here.
3, 4, 5.
It's gonna dive bomb at the wolf.
Aru.
And I don't suppose Malaya She's gonna tell me how to make that roll, is it? Let me try that again. $14, I assume, does not hit.
Oh, gods, no.
Okay. This other one's gonna fly at Kanari while she was staggering back.
Unless it was targeting my touch. Oh, gods, no. Don't get any idea.
Wait a minute, that's not right. There we go. So 23 hit you, Kanari?
By 1.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
If it makes you feel better, it meets me.
13 points of damage, and you start to bleed, and I need you to make a fortitude save.
I can do that.
I
Don't
think
let
I'm the
it give you
tankiest
the
on the
suck.
squad. Again, if it makes you feel any better, it meets me, and I think I'm the tankiest on the squad.
Fair.
Oh boy.
That's 15 fort.
Those no suck.
Oh boy.
It's
see.
time stuck.
So, remind me when it comes to diseases.
Oh, no.
Does the ability damage occur right away or after?
Depends on the specific disease.
Yeah, it should say somewhere.
It has an incubation period usually.
If there's an incubation period, it happens after that period.
Mm.
Wooten, I'm going to DM it to you.
Okay.
Just to
Just to
Just for
confirm.
clarification's sake, yeah.
Yeah, give me. Yeah, that'll be after the onset period.
So
I
the onset period is how long it takes to start taking effect. Then the frequency is how often that happens.
Yep.
Okay.
So it'll be
Grand.
roll that 1d3, and then it'll be after that much time.
Okay.
And then
for
you
the
cure
moment-
it based on how many times it says the cure to work. So
Yep.
So for the moment, you don't really know.
But you sus.
But-
even though we do.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it will not. Does a 17 beat your CMD?
Let me check. No.
Okay. It will not be able to grapple onto you, though.
Good.
Hell yeah.
Anri! This one took a massive blow to its ass, and it's going to dive bomb on you now.
Yeah.
With a 14, though, probably not going to hit.
No.
Okay. This other one's going to do the same damn thing.
My God, no.
Oh no.
24 hit.
And
It's
that
gonna
will
carry her.
hit.
Gonna carry her away. Oh no.
I'm going to need a fortitude save.
Oh, my fort's actually pretty good.
You reading your fort save? Mm.
Okay. Thank you.
Good to know for future reference.
And... Oh, sorry. I need to re-roll that. Wait, no. Oh, what's your CMD?
Oh wait, sorry. Hang on. No, I was reading that wrong. That will actually be a... Hang on. I calculated
fort-
the wrong thing.
For your
Yeah.
fort save?
Yeah, sorry. Give me 1 second.
I was going to say, 11 seems a little high.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, that
be
should have been a
awesome.
12. It would have been fun, but no, it's a 12.
12
Good to
total.
know. And in
Yeah,
addition to that, I did not hit a key there. What is your CMD?
my CMD is 23.
Okay, that was supposed to be a 14 plus to that, so a 31 will grapple onto you.
Oh,
Oh no.
God.
It's gonna
Someone
give you the
get down
suck.
there.
please
Someone
don't
get
give us
down
suck.
there.
Which means you take 1 point of Constitution damage.
Suck. Suck.
Does that bring you down 1 modifier?
It does indeed.
All right, that's gonna take off another. What's the number here?
5 hit
5, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it should be
because
5.
we're level
yeah.
5. Off of your maximum hit points.
Yep.
Oh, off of my maximum. Okay.
Yep. -5 off of your maximum, and yeah. Oh no, that
It's
poor
time to
guard.
die, boys.
It's that poor guard.
Okay, he's okay. He's alive, but
Not
yikes!
much longer.
Did
Yeah.
did it confirm?
Oh, you know what? Let me go ahead and do that.
Okay,
It
no.
didn't confirm. Yay!
And it did.
You know what? You know what I
Oh,
blame for
like
this?
damage?
You know what I blame for this for forgetting to confirm? Fucking 5e. There we go.
Fuck 5e, bruh.
There we
Yes.
go.
in a word.
5e. Start playing Pathfinder again.
Yeah, I missed this saddle. Okay, so just 8 points of damage. He's okay.
Yeah.
Relatively speaking.
Relatively speaking.
Let's see if he gets grappled though.
Y'all
He
are
will not be
entirely
grappled.
Hell
allowed
yeah.
to have your 5e, but at the same time, haha, Snickers.
Yeah. No, I agree. You can laugh. You can laugh. It's fine. I laugh too. This one is just going to buzz over and go for the main quarry. Too bad it provokes an attack of opportunity.
Oh.
Bite.
Wait, from me? Or
Big bite boy.
No, from
okay.
the dragon turtle.
I was about to say, not me. I heard bite and my brain went me.
No.
No,
You-
not me.
So there's a new bite in town.
What? No.
Not to replace, but
Bite off. We need to have a bite off. Let's go. A nom off?
nom off.
We'll work on it.
All right. So the skeeter see how he do now. This is good practice.
Should just swallow whole.
Okay, that'll hit. Oh wait, does he have that?
Maybe.
He does not have that. Okay.
Damn. That'd be such a fucking thematic thing. It's just a fly comes in to try and bite him.
You know
and
what
just
though? I'm the fucking
swallows that
GM.
shit.
Let's see what happens here. What is that? A CMB?
CMB check.
Holy shit! Oh!
Chomp.
I mean,
And
there's
it's
no
just
reason.
fucking gone.
There's no reason why this thing wouldn't fucking be able to swallow something like that whole.
If a creature with this special attack begins its turn with an opponent grappled in its mouth, see grab, it can attempt a new combat maneuver
Oh my
check,
God.
as though trying to pin. If it succeeds, it swallows its prey. But you know what?
Crunch.
I think it's gone, boys.
Yeah.
It eat.
All right, Kai, you're up.
Oh.
You have,
Alright.
you have a U-sized mosquito in your face.
Speaking of noms, nom.
Yes.
It be
You
nom
said you were
time.
hungry, right?
Oh yeah.
It hungry.
Okay.
Hangro.
That would be 14. Okay. 23 to bite the bug.
That hits.
Alright. Again, can't trip a bug.
Yeah.
Damn it. Wait, am I not
All the
adding
legs they
that?
have, they're hard to trip, but these guys fly.
I'm not adding my animal combat. I got that last. Oh, it would have been more. God damn it! It's been so long.
Bruh.
I have +4 to damage and attack from animal combat, and I haven't been adding it.
Well, now you know. We're gonna be doing this one consistently now, so
Yeah, I know.
you'll
So that would
get
be
back into the swing of things.
Wolf
14
tank. Why?
damage.
Full wolf tank. Why didn't you adjust?
Because healer didn't pick me up.
God. All right. Is that all you got?
Excuse.
Yeah.
Movement.
Yeah, all I get is my bites, and I can't trip them. So cry.
Okay. This thing is going to kind of maneuver about and try to bite. Ouch.
So flying creatures aren't actually automatically immune to trip.
Yes, they are. As long as they're flying. I just looked it up.
They are? Oh.
Creatures that are flying cannot be tripped.
Okay.
All right. So the other thing here is going to bite. But the acid isn't going to do anything. So just... He's then going to continue his constricting. Okay. That is that thing's turn. There are many mud bogs around here.
Yeah.
Many of them don't really do anything. However, at the sense of something coming down to the ground,
Today's just getting better and better.
Are you prepared to die, Anri?
Not like this! I don't want to be turned to jelly.
so this
I
other
don't want to be sucked.
I don't want to be sucked.
sucked and dissolved. So this other
Sucked and dissolved.
this other
Great band name.
former cultist, I guess, is going to step over here. And, actually, let me see. You know what? I'm gonna move him over about here because he's gonna channel. Let's say right about there. And everybody restores 8 hit points.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I don't think that works on me though, because
Yeah, you're further down the shell, unfortunately.
yeah, also max hit points have been lowered.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
These guard boys' turns. Let's see how well they do. The one at the top will hit that Skeeter. 5 points of damage. That's, yeah. And then hit again. Another 6. Lower guard, and then step next to Kanari. Second verse, same as the first. Miss and hit. Cassandra is unconscious. Jackarai is trying to keep Sage under some semblance of control.
All right.
Top of the round.
I don't know what the right answer is here. Good job putting everything in locations the rogue can't flank.
Fine, I guess I'll just move them here. Just say he moved here.
Still doesn't mean I can flank. Let's see here. Well, I feel like trying to help Anri would be a good idea. She kind of needs to get back up here, but she's also being grappled by a bug.
That'd probably be a pretty good place to start.
It would be a good place to start, yeah.
Yep. And I mean, Anri did crit this one, so...
Yeah.
I also don't have anything for ranged combat, so I'm going to take penalties to do that, so...
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'm not actually a ranged fighter. You know, big surprise.
Yeah, yeah.
I just have it because it's useful for hunting, and just in case as a backup if you have no other fucking options.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Throw sand in its eyes, I don't know.
Yeah, dirty trick.
Dirty trick the bug.
Yeah, dirty trick the bug.
Tie its wings together.
There you
gotta be
go,
within
actually.
5
That'd
feet,
get
though.
him to stop flying.
I don't want to go down on the ground. It's safer on the turtle.
Well, you can do that one.
Ain't it the best?
Yeah, you know, I agree, Sorren.
I will say, if this helps factor in anything, I can heal at range, but it'll take me 2 turns to do so.
I guess this is still technically on the turtle.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You can acrobatics to against their CMD to move half your speed without taking attacks of opportunity.
I guess that's what I'm gonna have to try to do.
It would put you in
An
a flanking
18.
position.
Against their CMD.
Yep.
Yes. To avoid attacks of opportunity.
That would not succeed.
And while I move, I pull my dagger out in one of my hands. So I'm holding the bow in my other.
Okay. So let me make their attack rolls.
I do have mobility, so I get a +4 on my AC against this.
Okay.
Both of those guys, if they choose to do so.
Fuck.
Yes, I agree.
There it goes. Jesus. All right. What is your AC at +4?
25.
Okay. Neither of its attacks will hit you.
Hell
Sweet.
yeah.
And now dagger. Hiya. Stab.
Stib.
I stab. Okay. Of course.
So
Actually, I
there-
am flanking. It's 13, but it's still gonna miss.
Okay, yeah, that is not gonna hit, unfortunately.
All right.
Brings us
Well,
to
fuck
Shizuki.
me.
All right.
I'm actually
If y'all-
really bad in combat.
If y'all
I am
are,
not good at combat at all.
If y'all think y'all got those two, I'm gonna go ahead and pop this one. If that's all good with y'all.
Okay.
So 5-foot step, swift action, exploit weakness again. For that's wisdom. Oh, by the way, we didn't heal the ability damage from the fight with Malaya, correct?
You had it a long. You had the equivalent of a long rest, so.
Oh, okay.
You
So
would have
that
recovered
would
one.
be,
Yeah.
that would heal 1 ability damage there. Okay, so that actually should be a +9 on my exploit weakness check as a swift action. So that'll be 10 plus its CMD.
That succeeds.
Hell yeah. So
Just
that's gonna be
barely.
an extra +2 and ignore DR. 10 plus 2. Brawler's Flurry, power attack. And that is a big, fat 25.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
And 13 doesn't hit.
That misses.
But 1d8 plus 7 plus 4. 13 points of damage. Bludgeoning. Bypassing all DR.
All right. Still standing. Floating, whatever.
All right. So
Just
I'm gonna
vibing.
go ahead.
Zzz, be buzzing.
Okay. Can't get those yet.
Do you have something else, Wuten?
I was going to see if. Oh wait, no. That's still a move action. Never mind. Carry on to Kanari.
All right.
Okay, this is going to be a pretty straightforward round. Just a 5-foot step here, and cast Spectral Hand.
Alrighty. I have that here somewhere. Oh, shit. It's right here. How about that?
Perfect.
Hey, now you can touch people.
Yep.
All right. Anything else?
Nope. That's that. That's all I can do.
Okay. Everyone to make me acrobatics checks.
Acrobatics.
Oh no.
I'm not.
I assume
falling off.
Anri doesn't
Yeah,
have to do that.
you have solid footing.
Me and Kai are great, man.
We fight on turtles' backs all the damn time.
Oh yeah, this is a weekly occurrence
This
for us.
ain't shit.
It's pretty normal for us, yeah. Whee!
Yeah, y'all are having problems.
Shizuki?
Shizuki says no.
Wouldn't you there?
Oh no. It sounds
he
like he's
died.
talking to someone.
Oh.
You're talking in the background of someone's call.
Oh, I didn't hear.
I think. Yeah, there's definitely some talking going on back there.
All right. Well,
Big talk.
he makes a lurching bite at whatever the plant creature is in front of him. And we will see how things go once she gets back here. Actually, you know what? Let's take a 5-minute pee break real quick.
All right.
Ooh, pee break.
While we wait on them.
With a drink. And Sabrina says that she loves each and every one of you.
And you caught us just as we went on a 5-minute pee break because you disappeared.
Hey!
You can
Yeah,
tell
we
us
thought-
when we get back.
Yeah. We're like acrobatics, and then we realized you weren't here.
Sorry. I
Fine.
stepped away. D20 plus 13 acrobatics.
Oh,
Oh no!
we'll have to deal with that when we get
When
back.
we get back. Well,
I'm gonna actually utilize this pee break.
Alright. Oh god, I missed all the memes.
Oh my.
Paying attention to the fight. Let's see here. Yeah, we took a quick pee break.
Yeah. But also, oh no. Look at that. Roll.
Well, there's a skill check.
There's a skill check. Is a 14 enough to stay afloat?
Let's see. Let me double check the DCS after this. Oh god, Wuten, you literally needed to nat 1.
Get one of them roll a reflex save to grab me.
When we get back from pee break, yeah.
I think we actually are all. Are we looking? Who's back?
I'm here.
I'm here.
We got Solar, Cygnus. Just need Kai and Chaotic.
All right.
Yeah, I just really needed to pee.
Can
at
I
that
ask
moment.
something, Goody?
What's up? What's up, BB?
Hello?
You were cutting out if you were trying to talk there.
Oh shit, I can.
No need.
There we go. I couldn't hear anything. I was gonna say, can I ask something, Goody?
What's up?
That's a giant turtle, right?
Dragon turtle.
Uh,
A swamp variety of black dragon scaled kin.
I return.
Ew.
and just the head is that big.
Look, I'm not an artist, okay?
No, it's a legit question. Like the head is that big, or that's just like a.
We're gonna be
I'm-
playing a game of artistic representation today.
Yeah, that's basically what's going on here.
Gotcha. That's a fucking intimidating dragon turtle.
I approve wholeheartedly of that phrasing, by the way. A game of artistic representation.
Yeah, that was really good. Smooth.
Yeah.
I tried.
Kai, are you back yet? He is not. Okay. Well, let me see here in the meantime. So, I will go and state in advance. Oh, actually, Kai, is that you?
Yes.
Perfect. So in advance, so now what happened was Shizuki unfortunately failed her acrobatics check. However, Kanari, you can make a reflex save. You do have the potential to grab onto something on her before she falls off the turtle.
Okay, let's see what happens here.
Please save.
I'm doing what I can. Paying it forward.
She literally needed to nat 1. Okay.
Yes.
So where do you grab Shizuki?
I'm around the midsection, I suppose.
All right. So like she's about to, like she was not ready for the lurch after delivering her flurry, so she staggers a bit, just about to tumble, but then you just.
I
Perfect.
hit the bug and then I whiff it and step a bit too far as the dragon bites and nearly fall over, but then she grabs me. Yes! I am safe.
Not. What do we say to the god of death? Not today.
Not today.
Maybe tomorrow, though. We'll talk about it.
Roll for. And. However. Thump, thump, thump.
Oh no. Well, he's got a
That
roll
brings
a
it to
climb check.
Henri in a bit of a
Yep.
precarious position.
Right, so we have options. What does it cost an action to try and break free from a grapple?
That is your standard action.
Yep. You essentially make a grapple check to break free from the
I make a
grapple.
grapple to
Or-
ungrapple the grapple. Okay.
Or an
Or-
escape,
grapple them.
or an
push them
escape
away.
artist's check.
Okay.
You
Right.
can't attack while grappled, though. You're not
And-
pinned, right?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
don't you get like just a penalty?
Yeah,
Yep,
you get a
-2.
penalty.
Yeah, with
Okay.
a ranged weapon though as well.
Well,
I recommend it.
It is one-handed. You can't use two-handed weapons. In
Okay.
A grapple.
So,
you can use a
does-
one-handed weapon, but you also take a dexterity penalty. So
does options.
break free and climb up on the turtle.
That's what I'd like to do. This is a precarious situation, you see.
I mean, but you wouldn't. If you could do a standard to break free and then
I
move
could.
action to try to climb back up, issue
Can
is,
you climb
I
back
don't
up as a
think you
move
can.
action?
Why not?
Yeah.
It would be part of your move. You just make a climb
That's
check.
true. Yeah,
Oh.
it'd be a part of your move. Issue is
Oh.
you take attacks of opportunities, not being able to do a withdrawal action.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. We'll try that. So it was either a CMB check or an escape artist. You said.
Yes.
In that case, I'll go with CMB.
And that challenges the blood,
CMD
the thing
of
CMB,
the-
right?
Yeah.
It's CMD. Yes.
CMD of the
okay.
blood bug.
Come on.
All right,
in.
good luck.
I know. 13.
Not even close. Like it's like its legs are wrapped around its needle nose is just like
I
buried
can-
into you.
If I could just get these things away, I could come down and help you. But there's so many bugs up here too.
Well, in that case, what I will do is I will spend my free action and say, "Could I get some help here?"
No.
Yes.
All right.
Oh man.
All right.
Long live the king. Throw you. In the
Long live the Brawler.
I'm going to be providing remote heals here
In
in
that
a minute,
case-
so yeah.
In that case, I'm just thinking. Does drawing a weapon as a move action provoke?
No. Nope.
In that case, fuck it. I will draw
Nice,
my
man.
longsword in my offhand as a move action.
Start fucking beating the shit out of it. Get the
Just-
fuck off of me.
Fuck
Don't
you.
you have an ability with Gunslinger called Pistol Whip, or did you?
Yes, but it's an attack,
Okay.
which I used a standard action to.
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a thing.
It is the creeper's turns. They
Or
are
Oxfeed's turn.
maintaining their rooty tendrils to hold its legs in place. It is the princess's turn. She's going to grit her teeth at the situation around her. She's going to grit her teeth, glare down at Malaya. You try anything, Sensei. I will fucking end you.
Hell yeah.
She will take her mace down. She will drive her mace down at Malaya's arms, use the pointy ends to pull the rope off. Make yourself useful for once. 5-foot step. And you look at her spell
I think
list.
that's all she can do. If that was.
Not with spell combat.
Oh.
I'm just letting her I'm making her use her attack roll to.
Oh,
break the
she's a
ropes.
magus. Okay. I don't think
Seems
I've
to be
ever
a
seen
trend amongst the
magus.
nobility.
I don't think I've ever seen a magus use a mace ever in my life. They're always
Yeah.
crit fisser. Fucking
How did a
crit fishing
mace cut a
bitches.
rope? That's the part I'm worried about.
Right,
There are usually
so-
like sharp
Right.
edges on a mace.
Yeah, so she took the mace. It had like, it's a spiked mace.
All right.
So
all
she
right.
brought it down, got one of the spikes in the wedges, and just used that wedge to pull the ropes off.
If you say so.
I did say so. Oh, fucker!
And he's the GM, so
And okay,
Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do.
so this one is actually that's a 46, isn't it? I'm just gonna take off that amount. Zorch, and he is a very bloodied bug. Bloodied bug.
Bloody bug.
It's hurt.
It's a bloody blood bug.
All right, it is now Malaya's turn. What can I have her do?
Well, I'd imagine she's prone.
No, she stood up her last turn.
Oh, okay.
She does not have a weapon, though, so I'm just trying to figure out what I would have her do right now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have her do something interesting here. Because flavor, and I like flavor. Moving over this way, she's going to take a dagger out of the princess that the princess had on her.
Stab her in the back.
Move down this way. And cast Blade Lash.
Oh.
Let's see how she does. I'm gonna have her use a swift to do this. This little trick. Okay, that is a hit. Dagger is 1d4.
D4. It's a D4.
And you did hear her say, "Make yourself useful, teacher," to Malaya.
Mm-hmm.
God, can I make any more fuck ups here? Jesus.
You want to invite that kind of luck into your life? Go right ahead.
So just 8 points of damage. However, so Anri, roll me perception since you're down there right now. All right, so you watch as something long and metallic comes slicing down like a whip. Hits the
Top of the morning.
it hits the mosquito that was latched into you, and it is yanked out of you. Its grapple yanks you away as you see her as the whatever weapon was used. You thought it was a whip at first, but it comes back and it turns out she's now holding a dagger. You are no longer grappled.
Yeah.
Yeah. For now.
Too bad they get their turns again.
Mm-hmm.
Boomstick
It is,
time.
It is Paul's turn. Oh, goddamn ball creepers! How many times I gotta tell y'all to get the fuck off my favorite turtle? That thing was jumping down my damn goddamn centuries, and I'm gonna tell you about it. On the gunner, want to see you, Donna? Want to beat me down a couple of times to do a fireball?
Also
Oh my
happens
God,
to
I
be
love
his
it.
casting words.
Yeah, yabba dabba don't.
Oh, don't fuck with Paul.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus. All right.
Got caught in the crossfire.
They fucked around and they found out.
It is now the buggy's turns. Kai, this one's going to come at you again.
Arf.
Do it,
Orc.
bitch.
Actually,
Find
wait
out.
a minute. Sorren, that you just attacked that one, didn't you?
Not the one next to. Not the one next to
you
to Kai.
attacked,
I attacked
this
that
one.
one.
Oh, okay. Noted.
I did the flanky one, and I missed.
Mhm.
So
All right, so Kai, the one next to you, is going to attack you like normal.
Yeah.
God, I have so much shit open right now. I apologize for the delay in my rolls. 27 hit.
27, yes, does hit.
Okay. 9 points of damage, and I need you to make a fortitude save.
Alrighty.
His best save, hopefully.
One of them.
One of them.
13.
Thank you.
Oh, God.
you all are not going to be well in these next few days.
Yeah.
No.
And does a 25 grapple you?
No.
Okay.
Yup,
Thank
got
you
it.
for having a high CMD.
26, actually.
Bobby, bitch. Let's go. I'm gonna go.
Does an 18 hit you, Sorren?
It does not.
Okay.
Gods.
This one is going to come over at Shizuki. It's
Fuck
looking
you.
very, very bad at the moment.
Get fucked.
Come and get fucked. 19 hit.
No.
Okay. So it like
Get
makes like a rapier like jab with its bite, but you're just like, fuck that. Having been given a run through the spinner, this one is going to fly up at Miss Malaya, provoking an attack of opportunity from Anri.
With her
Okay.
longsword.
With the longsword.
Yeah, what's the penalty for striking something in your offhand?
Nothing.
There isn't.
Oh. Oh.
There is no offhand
You're not-
in
you're-
Pathfinder.
Yeah, there is no offhand in Pathfinder. Everybody's ambidextrous.
There is
Suddenly
no
Sol-
offhand. Pathfinder
Suddenly
the Fell's-
Soldier's like, I need new art now.
Nah,
Suddenly
However,
revelations.
If in the same round you are attacking with both pistol and sword, that does incur the 2-weapon fighting penalties.
Ah, that's what I'm
Only if-
thinking of.
Only if
Yeah.
you're 2-weapon fighting. You could actually, like, you could use your +6. You know, if you get 2 attacks as part of a full round attack, you could attack with the pistol as one of them and with the longsword as the other one.
Yep, without
That's
penalty.
not 2-weapon fighting.
Yep.
That
You're
is.
you're using 2 different weapons, but you are not 2-weapon fighting.
I
That is
just,
very good information to have.
I just had my eyes opened.
Yeah.
There is, legitimately, there is a there's a feat that you
hits.
can get called Sword and Pistol, where it's literally that that sort of fucking what's it called? The
Fighting style.
Yeah, that sort of fighting style, that sort of fantasy thing.
Very
And,
neat.
it gives you like it lets you shoot in melee without attack of opportunities being
Okay.
provoked.
Okay, thank you.
Will now make its
Yeah,
attack
Bloodborne
at
basically.
Malaya.
Bloodborne.
That's going to meet her AC, so she is going to invoke. She's going to use an immediate action to invoke a barrier right in front of her face, and just swat it away. The good old spell shield.
Yep.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
However, Anri, you're not out of the woods yet.
I know.
You're not
Well,
out of
actually,
the bog yet.
it's actually a bog,
I
yeah.
was about to say, you're not out of the bog yet. Does a 21 hit you?
Yes, it does. Whap whap.
13 points of damage. And another fortitude save, please.
Whap whap. Get the right one this time.
And if she fails, the onset is lowered by, I believe, 1 day.
Thank you.
For every thing up to one day. So basically, if she is going to get the thing that to happen tomorrow, it's going to happen tomorrow.
So 25 grapple you.
It does.
No. It's just gonna keep poking you full of holes.
2 more points of constitution damage.
Suck.
And is that a further 5 HP down?
That's a
Of your
further
max
10
hit points,
HP.
yes. Depending on how many of your modifiers you lose.
Oh yeah. So that'll be another 5. Yep.
So,
Okay.
what is your normal modifier?
My normal modifier is God, what is it? It's 13. Wait, no, hang on.
Your normal
It's-
con is 13.
No, it's 12. Sorry.
Okay. So that means that you have lost 3, which means your constitution is now at 9. It's at -1 compared to +1. You've lost 2. You've lost 10 off your max hit points.
Yep.
Okay. Right. So it's that puts it at 25 then. No, wait. Sorry, that puts it at 30.
Oh god.
All right.
Oh god.
So,
Anri isn't looking too good.
Yeah.
so
Are you
Dragon
even
Turtle's
conscious?
turn.
No, she's fine. She's just not looking too good.
She's
Okay.
losing blood.
So plant things and Dragon Turtle gonna
Wait.
square off.
I didn't have my turn.
Oh god, we went right by you. I'm sorry.
I'm like, wait.
Go ahead. That's my mistake. There's a lot happening.
All right, that's fair. I'm gonna 5-foot step to the south just to start making my way towards Anri, but I'm gonna also keep fighting the bug
Right.
to the north. West. Yeah, that's west. The north
West.
direction.
Weeks.
The starboard side of the turtle.
Starboard side of the turtle.
That's my new band name.
Starboard
God
side of the
damn it.
turtle.
All right.
Starboard
That's not,
turtle.
that's not the starboard, that's the stern.
Yeah, it would be
You're
the stern right now.
Sternbird.
We're at turtle aft.
11
I stand upon the turtle's bow
11
with my sword in hand.
plus 2 from.
That's what Paul's doing with
Yes,
the
that
boomstick.
would be 13, 14, and an 18 with my animal combat.
Mm-hmm.
29 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Now that I remember my fucking bonuses.
Are you attacking the top or bottom one?
Top one.
Okay.
9, so then 13. 15 damage.
Yikes. It's not looking too good.
Kai want food.
I'm trying to kill it so I don't keep Sorren surrounded while I try to make my way towards Anri.
The dragon turtle is squaring off with the plant monster. This mudbog is actually going to attack the creeper because it's the closest moving thing.
Oh boy.
They're closing in. The walls are closing in.
Oh no.
I need to
It's
just
the
make my way
cleric's
down
turn.
there.
He's gonna try and climb back up the turtle. He's gonna struggle a bit, but eventually make it back up.
Good.
Good job. Good job, cleric boy.
Soldiers' turns. One next to Shizuki. Okay.
Please miss. I actually want to do a thing when I break this thing.
He hits, but it's not enough to finish it.
Yeah, I figured. It's enough to get it close, though, which is perfect for me.
The other soldier is going to 5-foot step over next to Kai.
Hello.
Oh, that's a nat 1.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Normal miss.
Whew, he would have fallen off the turtle otherwise.
Yep, second attack. Hit.
Swing so
And
hard that you knock yourself off the
slash.
turtle.
Swing
That was
so
actually
hard
really
that you
good.
throw your mace.
You actually did really good there. Okay.
I'm proud
Bottom
of
one's
him.
not looking too hot. Saunders unconscious. Jacariah is maintaining the... He actually calls out, "Sorry, doing my best to keep him steady!"
R.
Top of the round.
That R, if anyone speaks wolf, is you're doing your best.
I speak well enough.
R.
So, are both of these looking bloodied?
Let's see here. The
25% or less.
bottom one is looking quite bloodied. The other one's still kind of rickety.
Yeah, my problem is I don't do well in combat. I was actually considering, well, both my fucking hands are full. God damn it.
You can toss your bow.
Throw
That's a
your
nice
bow at
bow.
them.
It's a nice bow, though.
Stick it in the cornucopia that is,
Put it in the cornucopia!
I am right next to you. Just toss it on my neck.
Yeah.
Like, just bring
Can I do that as a free action?
Take the string and garrote them.
Can I
Fucking
do that as a
garrote them.
free action, or would it take an action to do?
Probably just...
Because what I wanted to do was take the withdraw action. I'll drop by Kai, drop off my bow, pick up my rope. If that's alright. Can I do that?
I'm sorry, what was that?
What I want to do is take the withdraw action, drop my bow off on Kai, and pick up my rope.
Okay, yeah.
And I will
That's
be
fine.
using Kai. So the first square I move into, the square I move out of, doesn't provoke, and then I'll be using Kai as soft cover, so I won't take attacks of opportunity from there.
I accept this. I am
So does
very.
that mean I would take the attack for you if it...
No,
you
he
tried to-
counts as soft cover, which just makes it so that I don't provoke.
Okay,
Because he happens to be in the way. That's all.
got it.
Hell yeah, soft cover tactics. I love it.
Woo! Gotta love
To be fair, if you feel my fur, I am the softest of cover.
it.
Doesn't matter. Neither of them will hit.
even if I did. Okay, it's a full round and up to double my speed. Okay, so I'll essentially
Not
go.
mobility.
I'll essentially go up here. And now I
Okay.
have my rope. It's a full round action, so. And now I have my rope in one hand and my dagger in the other, so.
All right.
Okie doke. Brings it back to Shizuki.
Okay.
I'm
One
better
more
off
exploit
doing
weakness.
support actions.
Hey, remember the bedroll and the flame ball?
I do remember the.
Yeah,
I
that
do
was
remember the
hella
bedroll.
supportive. That'll succeed, Wooten.
Thinking
Alright,
your
so
way
that's a
around
+2,
combat. You know.
-2 Brawler's Flurry, -2 Power Attack,
Hit.
25, and 10. Okay.
You're our
8 plus
caster, not caster.
How do you want to do this?
for 17 points of damage as I fucking, like, reach forward with both hands, grab it by its wings, grab it, and then fucking, like, slam it down on the ground.
On
Like,
the
you
shell.
just throw it down to the floor or the shell.
The shell. Just fucking,
Okay.
like, rip its wings off, grab it by its legs, and then fucking just slam it down onto the floor.
Dead. That all you got?
That is everything except for a 5-foot step this way.
Okay, I'm actually gonna. There we go. As a trophy of its corpse. All right, Kanari.
Okay, so Kanari knows which way the wind is blowing, and helpfully has this bead of healing on that prayer bead thing that she got. So we are going to be burning that on Anri this turn. That is a cure serious wound, so that's 3d8 plus 5. Let's see how we do. Almost perfect.
Ooh.
All right.
A ghostly Gnoll hand pokes you.
Yep. And you feel rejuvenated.
Nice. Thank you. That puts me
Healing
back up
boost.
to my current total.
Perfect.
All right. You still have movement if you like it.
Not really anywhere I think I can go that'll be useful.
Okay. Acrobatics checks.
Okay.
I'm fine. I do this every day, remember?
I'm fine.
I'm getting. Nah, I don't have Sorren for support. I'm getting a
Let me
little
check the.
wonky, but I'm holding foot.
Okay, so this round, a 14 will clear it.
Good deal.
And
Shizuki's
That
like, I'm
brings
not
us-
making a mistake
brings
again.
up to
I'm not
Anri.
I'm not making the same mistake twice.
Rightio. Okay. So.
Mark this one as being higher up.
It is higher up, isn't it? Right.
Yeah.
Could attempt to break free again.
I did try to get that one away from you, though, so...
Yeah.
If you go over the little markers and you put type a number when you do it, you can also put numbers on it.
Yeah.
Just in case you care to know how high it is and stuff like that, so...
Right. I don't think there's much chance of me being able to get its CMD, so I'm probably going to try and thwack it again with my sword.
All right.
Pretty
This
good.
one here.
Yep,
Just a
he's already...
-2, that's it.
He's pissed that you that he ass blasted him, so...
Yeah.
Literally, not even figuratively. You literally ass blast.
Mm-hmm. $25.
That will hit.
I just
Yay!
wanna link something into the Kyonin chat. It's basically when Shizuki fucking yeets that bug.
All right, Anri.
Yeah.
With this thing wrapped its legs and nose and all that grappling nonsense into you, how do you want to do this?
So, with this thing, which is stuck in Anri and has been just pissing her off all day, she has already been stressed before this battle, and now she almost died. She's in the mud, her boots are all dirty, these things are coming towards her, trying to turn her into jelly, and just as Kanari's hand comes down to heal her, it manages to rejuvenate her energy just a bit more for her to raise her sword. I said, get off! And she just slices it in two. And with that, that'll be a move action to climb back up, please.
If the rope is lowered?
Or you make a climb check, I assume.
I was going to
rope
just
is-
make a climb check.
Yeah, if the rope
But-
is lower, then yeah, move action to climb check.
Was it lowered?
I didn't have the chance to throw it yet.
Oh, okay. Am I
Well,
unable
if
to
you're
climb
trying
back up?
If you're trying to climb up the turtle itself, then that will not be enough, unfortunately.
Shit.
What will not be
okay.
enough? Oh, just a
Yeah,
climb check?
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's trying to climb up the turtle shell, but it's a little... She can't get a good grab on it.
slippery. It's slippery.
These things are going to continue constricting. It's now the princess's turn.
Yeah, okay. Hang on. One thing I might do, though, before it goes to out of my turn, is
But
is this turtle big enough to go under it? Because I'd just like to get away from these slimes.
you'd have to probably crawl, honestly. Because he's
Right.
pretty low to the ground.
He's
Fair
also
enough.
thrashing around. You really want to be under him when he's thrashing?
I also don't want to be inside slimes.
You
Yeah,
also
and
don't want to
Okay,
be
I'll
under
stay
a
here.
massive turtle.
he's been stepping through the bog, through all kinds
go
of
like that.
stuff, and stomping through slimes, no less.
Probably
Like,
His
he's
underside
like-
is probably just as dangerous.
He
Yeah.
probably doesn't even realize there's acid underneath him.
Fair enough. Also, oh shit, I just realized I've had rapid shot this entire time.
Yeah, that's pretty useful to have.
Whoops. I haven't really had a chance to use it anyway, so.
Yeah. It's all
Whoop.
good.
It's okay. What's worse, you for getting rapid shot or me for getting +4 to damage and hit?
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty comparable.
We're both shit off right now, man.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Mistake club.
Princess is going to run through here with her mace, charged up with some kind of arcane energy.
Must protected princess.
Spell strike. Boy.
Just hits.
Hell yeah. Oh.
Oh no.
What's up?
1 point of damage.
1 point of damage.
Oh no, sorry, I didn't. That one's supposed to roll yet. God damn it!
1 point of damage.
Just
I don't even remember hitting enter. Seriously.
A ghost roll.
21 points of damage on this one.
Nice.
It looks very thoroughly bloodied, and it's staggered.
Ooh.
And Kai, you
Chilling
kind of
touch?
feel a refreshing wash of chill, of cold.
Chilling touch.
Nothing painful, but just like a refreshing.
Must feel nice in this humid swamp.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
It is now Malaya's turn. She's going to use the dagger to do something herself. Which will hit. For 18 points of damage, and Anri, you watch as electricity sparks off of the creature.
Shocking
Hey.
grasp. Hell yeah.
Over here. She says she tries to lure it. Paul, I think it's one of those Viper Vine thingies. You know what I think you know what to do for those, right? Oh, you're damn right I'm doing that, boy. Oh. And I need to check something here because this might be a big deal.
Ooh.
High level magic.
Yeah,
level
pretty
magic.
much. Does anybody have anybody to roll spellcraft for this?
I will.
The only party member who can cast magic.
Yeah.
I know
Rest of us are
spellcraft
non-magic as
gunpowder.
shit.
Just need to check my number here. Yeah.
So with that, Paul is
God.
wielding one fuck of a boomstick.
Oh, we knew.
As casting it
didn't
over
know.
in this direction.
Off screen.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
As let me see. Oh, okay.
I feel like I know what it is for some reason. I might probably wrong,
Firestorm.
but
Firestorm.
Nope.
No.
is it freezing sphere?
Motherfuckers are gonna wait. Don't like that cold. They're gonna a freezing sphere.
Motherfucker.
What the hell?
The moment I knew he was aiming off screen with a massive area, I was like, it's got to be freezing sphere, and I was right.
Yep.
What is this
This thing.
man? This dwarf? This lad?
He's
Man.
Paul.
He's Paul.
He's Paul.
He's Pa. That's a level 20 Pa right there.
Is it?
Yes.
I don't remember telling you his level, but okay.
No. He's level 20 in Pa. The class.
Okay.
Don't. Yeah.
This one
yeah.
isn't dead, but it is completely frozen over. This other monster
Nice.
is chilled to shit and did not like whatever the fuck that was at all. It is the blood bug's turns. This one is going to attack the princess. But missed. Actually, the princess is going to riposte, spending an Arcana point.
Yes.
Oh, she's like that weird mix between a magus and a swashbuckler.
Swashbuckler.
Yup. I think it's Flamboyant Arcana is what it's called.
Yep.
She's a red mage?
God damn it.
She's a red mage.
Actually, that's gonna be just enough to finish it off. So this thing tries to bite at her, but she deflects it with like a rising strike, with like deflects the nose with like the handle of her mace, but then brings it back down to crunch it on the head. Slams it right down to the ground.
Hell yeah.
Apparently she had a good teacher.
Well, doesn't make her teacher not an asshole.
Yep.
True. I never said that. She is kind of an asshole.
Good teacher. Bad person.
This one is going to attack this other guard.
Bad judging character.
That's a hit. Oh boy.
Come on, Gertie boy.
You've got this.
Okay. 9 points of damage. Okay. And finally... Okay, he will not be grappled.
Phew.
Your turn, Guy. Oh, wait. Not quite. This last one. I'm going to go for Malaya one more time. See. She has one final Arcana, and she's going to use Dispel Shield. She's looking thoroughly exhausted, though.
It's pretty fair.
And quite bloodied. TBH.
Mm-hmm. As well she should be. Take your swing.
This thing...
Is frozen.
It's not frozen, it's just very iced over. This thing is frozen.
Yeah.
It's very frosty. However, it's just gonna...
But is it a snowman?
Provoke
Anri, you
that
can
attack
kinda-
of opportunity.
Anri,
I did-
Anri, you can tell as it was kind of moving away that it had like different like snake-like slithering parts to it. Whatever that thing was, it did not look like it was a good time for anybody.
Yeah, I don't want anything to do with that, thank you.
And the turtle will miss as it slithers back into the bog, out of sight.
Is it Kai's turn?
Did I do it again?
Yeah.
Wait, I thought I could have
don't-
sworn you attacked.
No.
Nope.
I have
Attack,
not.
please.
The guard
God
did.
damn it.
I think the thing attacked the guard. I think, but
That's what threw me off. God damn it. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead, please. God damn it.
It's fine.
It's all good.
And then... $36 to hit the bug.
What the fuck do you think?
19 points of damage to the bug.
How do you want to do this?
Bug.
I not wanting to be outdone by the turtle earlier. I chomp it, and I don't know, I guess I literally rip its head from its abdomen. I
Just
try to
blood
eat
just
it,
gushes out
realize
all over.
it doesn't taste good, and spit it out.
Blood fountain.
You have any movement?
Looks like there's one left.
Yeah.
Yep, I definitely can bouncy bounce my way on over. I'm gonna go this way because I have more than 30 feet of movement. I think I have 50. And then I'm just gonna hang out here with everyone.
It's a good time.
Mhm.
So vines, then mudbugs. Did these two get destroyed by his freezing sphere?
Actually, I need to check out their immunities. I could have sworn they had an immunity or two. Okay, it wasn't to frost, so that's a good point.
Less to deal with.
This one is going to lurch forward and just start eating the corpse of the blood bug. However, Anri,
Oh no.
Oh boy.
what is your AC, my dear?
My AC is 18.
You're fine.
Uh,
You remember these things
Get her
were
up.
like you remember these things were like slower and clumsy.
yeah.
You also remember
Get
these
your
things
ass
from 2
up.
levels ago.
I just want to get back on the turtle now, if that's okay.
But you do get a close look of the remnants of this mosquito just get devoured by acid like it was nothing.
If Anri
Yeah,
could spare a single moment, she would do the concern face.
Pretty sure concern face is all she has right now.
We are far past the concern face now.
Very much the agitated face.
We're giving them
All right.
dinner. Let's not become part of it.
Cleric doesn't really have much else to do, so he's just going to cure up this guard.
Fair enough.
Other guard is going to rush over here and do his best. Miss, and oh god, he missed twice. Good lord. No, he only attacked once as he moved. I'm done. Okay. Sandra's unconscious.
She's been doing a good job staying on the turtle.
Yeah.
You all have just been kicking her back on as you've stood around, just whoop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she hasn't been able to roll around when you guys are keeping your footing around, so
Mhm.
Jachariah is main in the reins, brings it back to Sorren.
Would it be better for me to stab the thing in the back or throw the rope down?
Probably throw the rope down.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, I'd
three of
agree.
these
Kind of a
fuckers,
predicament.
So I'm gonna 5-foot step just to the edge of the turtle. I'm gonna be like, Anri, and I'm gonna standard action, throw the rope down. I'm gonna aim at her so it ends up like next to her. So I'm like aiming at this square or whatever.
Like this
Okay.
one here?
Yeah, so 25 to hit the square, so like right there.
Yeah, no problem.
And I just toss the rope down so it lands next to you, and I brace myself. Not a strong boy, but I'll try. I'm gonna say to Jack, you might need to help. You might need to help me, possibly. Just watch, just in case, just maybe.
Yeah, alrighty. Brings it to Shizuki. He's at the reins. He's doing his best to hold him down.
30 feet here.
I mean, yeah. Huh. One moment, actually. I need to
Could
look
take-
up Lance.
What are you trying to do?
It is. Okay, so you know what? I'm actually going to pull out my father's lance that I got off of one of the, either one of the cultists or one of the gnolls.
Mm-hmm.
A lance is a reach weapon.
Sure is.
Give it a stabby stab.
All right. So that will be... I will take a -4 due to non-penalty, but 10. Real quick, exploit weakness, swift action. 10 plus their CR.
That will not pass. Do you have to do that every time you attack one of them?
I have to do it once every round.
Okay.
That's until the end of my turn.
Okay. Unfortunately, that will not do it.
Mm-hmm. All right. So with that, it'll be plus 10, minus 4 for non-penalty. 15.
That's a miss.
Oh, damn. Okay. That's fine. It's not something I'm... Well, actually...
I mean,
yeah, it's
Kanari
something
could just
I'm
touch
not
it.
too familiar with.
Kanari could just touch it, and it will die.
You remembered.
I've actually been calculating this incorrectly. I forgot to add the +1 from leveling up. I forgot to add that all. Okay, we're good now.
All of us right now. Oh, fuck me.
Well, I don't know
You
about
guys
all
leveled
of you.
up?
I haven't had a single issue. I don't know what's wrong with all y'all.
Yeah.
I said before this sesh, make sure you guys are leveled proper.
Yeah.
Gets to sesh.
I was
What,
leveled
level?
proper. I'm just a dumbass who doesn't have a brain cell, let alone 2 to rub together.
Could you share a brain cell?
So would that have been a 16 to hit Wuten?
That would have
I
been
share
a
a
16.
brain.
Yeah.
Okay, that would have still missed.
I share a brain cell with 2 other people, and one of their daughters currently holds custody of it, and we don't know what's going on with it.
That brings it to Kanari.
Okay, so as Chaotic correctly surmised, I'm going to use my melee touch attack on the blood bug here. So that is, yeah, just against the touch AC.
Right there. All right.
Which I assume hits.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So that is a...
Ooh,
Ooh.
nice.
Splat.
Sage does not have anything to panic over anymore, so no acrobatics checks.
Yay! Chomp.
Anri, on the start of your turn, free perception check, please.
$20.
Okay, it is from this vantage point. I assume you're making your way towards the rope, right?
Yeah.
As you make your way towards the rope, you see off in down in this direction, within the shadows of the bog treetops, you are all being watched.
Oh! Oh god.
There seems to be a sort of dark hag atop some kind of ferocious-looking creature of some sort that has been from the shadows.
Okay.
But just as you start to notice them, they fade back into the darkness of the bog.
Any chance I can roll to see it as well?
You're a little too high up to see under like some of the brush and trees.
All right.
Anri noticed because she's still down on the ground.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so, where was the rope? Was it in this square?
It's next to you. I
Okay,
aimed
so
well
I can
enough.
just,
Start
I can just,
climbing up
in
the
that
turtle.
case, start climbing, yeah. Okay. So with that, Anri is going to just look to you guys, grabbing the rope, saying, "We need to go, now!"
Well, no shit.
No, something else! Right. Right, okay, you ready, guys?
Oh,
Here's
how-
hoping.
Making the climb check.
Yeah.
Incidentally, is that bug dead, or did I just bounce off of it?
No, it did damage. It just like the energy like washed over it, and it just like flew about in a panic. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
No,
So-
that you should be fine. DC 5, a rope with
DC
a wall to
5.
brace against.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Hell
Oh!
yeah.
As
Yeah.
long as you have a rope and a wall, you can DC 5 to climb it. So
You got Jacariah there, who's who's got the rein in one hand and like Sorren's cloak by the other.
I can lift up to 300 pounds off the ground. I'm strong. I can.
All right, so you'll be able to climb back up to the turtle top next to Sorren.
Okay.
So, How much you been eating again? I just thought I'd check.
Oh, would you shut up, would you? I've lost like a pint of blood.
He can't help it, he just starts laughing.
If you like it, I can lose some more.
We're not gonna have to go. Well, I don't think we need to go there.
The bog creepers are either dead or frozen, or some semblance of both. Princess. I'm not sure what else she can really do at the moment.
I mean,
Everybody's kind of swarmed around this thing.
Mm-hmm.
So she will just...
I imagine we're gonna kill this thing or it's gonna fly away. I mean, we could call combat at this point.
Basically.
Pew pew. Magic missile.
She's going to take her shots. Malia's going to try and fend it off. You know what? I will just say, after everything is said and done, this thing is going to try and buzz off. It depends if you all let it.
No.
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 Touch it.
Malia's going to smack it with the dagger. Actually, no, she's going to touch attack. For 18 points of ice. Paul sits the fuck back down. Kai is not forgotten.
Yeah. Bite the icy boy.
A woo.
Bite the boy.
Okay. 26 hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
19 points of damage.
Anyone to do this?
So, the icy boy. That looks like a nice little treat again. I'm like, okay, maybe the ice one will taste better. It does not.
Crunch.
I bite its head off again, and it does not. There's just, as I do, the blood and liquid just spurts out of the frozenness, and it's not a good snack. I spit it out again. It
Crunch.
is not a good snack.
Not for you, but
Turtles are
those
like
things.
this.
Mud bugs.
Yeah,
That includes combat.
that'd do it. Hell yeah.
Well, with that,
Oh, good one, Kai. Good one. Nicely done. Just good pass.
Jack, we need to go now. There was something in the forest watching us. Looked like a hag.
I was also talking to the what's his name, the pilot guy,
Aw.
Jackadiah.
Jackadiah.
Jedediah.
Jacariah.
Jacariah.
Jacariah. Sorry, other Jack
That's
Sorren.
Jack. That's Jack.
Jacadiah is my second
you-
cousin.
But you would have heard that.
So I probably heard it as well.
Yeah, you
Anybody
definitely
who's
would have heard that.
is anybody watching me at this moment when that happens or no?
Probably.
Just
yeah.
let me know. Well,
looking,
I'm just wondering.
looking over at Anri as she says this. Probably see you at the corner of your eye. of my
There
eye.
will be a flash of absolute terror over his face when he hears this, and he's going to turn around and go, "Yeah, no, we should probably get going now, fast."
Bark of agreement.
Ain't gotta tell us twice. Come on, Sage. And he continues stomping through the rest of the bog, making sure to step on this thing as it just shatters under his foot.
Squeeze.
Nice.
Ugh.
And very quickly after that, Sorren's going to look back to Kai and be like, "You still got that meat on you, right? I think we deserve a good snack after that, don't you think? Here, why don't we cook that up? Come on." Come
I
on.
nudged my nose into one of the side bags of the saddlebag we have on me, where the meat is stored.
I'm sure it's Jacariah. Were we able to We able to start a fire up here? Is old Sage gonna feel it all that much?
Let me think about that. Actually,
Just want to get things cooking. Maybe we can get you some too. We actually have a good. We got ourselves a store or something here.
As long as you can control it, as long as you can keep it controlled with some like rocks or something, I don't think he'd mind too much. We've done it before.
Absolutely. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Come on, Kyle. Which ones we got then? He just keeps talking. He doesn't stop. And if you need me to make a survival check for the fire, otherwise I just use survival to start up a fire and start cooking.
I think you're fine. You're not in any kind of rush to make it.
Okay.
While he's doing that, I'm going to go ahead and move back over here to re-tie up Malaya.
And as I'm sitting here talking to Kai, the next thing I do is I think about it. And remember that, I guess, Kanari is also apparently like a healer of some sort. And he's going to stand up and he's going to walk over to her real quick while the fire is warming up. By the way, anybody here has been hit? You need to sit there. We need to get them checked out and treated if we can. These bugs, they don't play no games. They bite you. You're not gonna be. You got yourself a bad case of malaria right there.
Oh, wonderful. Just what I needed.
I start licking and biting at my bite wound.
You have
No, dog.
that might help.
Yeah.
Well, I can see what I can do. I have some herbs here left over from my time in the temple, but we'll see how they.
Amri's going to take a sit down.
Unfortunately, this is an area that I have very little expertise in. Most I've got is stuff that helps with poison. That's about it.
I understand. If you haven't been bitten, give us some room.
Right. I'll go back to cooking. Everyone's going to need some good food after that. Yeah.
Thank you.
He goes back there and starts focusing on the fire again.
All right, so, Guti, I'm trying to remember how heal works in this regard. I know there's one for treatment. Do we also need one for diagnosis?
Let me pull it up real quick here. Other answers are also welcome, of course.
It's a nature check to know what it is, so I already knew what it was. So, treating disease is the disease save DC, time 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And it says every time you make a saving throw against the disease, you make a heal check. If it exceeds the DC of the disease, they get a +4 competence on their saving throw.
Yep.
Okay.
You just make a heal DC, heal check against, I think it was...
I'm trying to see if you take penalties if you don't have the tools for it, and I don't see anything.
No, you don't.
I think it's just bonuses with the kit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what my bonus is for that. Alright, so I'm going to be making some rolls here, so bear with me.
It'll be when people make saves, so...
Oh, only then?
Yeah, when they make the save, you also roll, and if you succeed, they get a +4 bonus.
Understood.
Because ultimately, they still have to fight the disease off, you just help.
Got it.
So we would be able to recognize, like, if they were bitten, you can recognize that, and then they would know that, oh, I need to...
You can start, essentially, that's when you make the roll, but fluff-wise, you can start now,
Sure.
Start using herbs and things, and whatever else needs to be done, some kind of medicine to take orally, something for the wound itself, dress it up, all that stuff.
Yep. You read my mind.
Prep them and whatnot. Let them know ahead of time, hey, you're probably going to fight malaria here. Don't worry, we got you.
Also, I have a wand of Cure Light Wounds, so we can use charges from that to put people back up to full hit points as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind one of those being directed my way if you could, please.
Okay, so do you want to do it that... do I have to roll each time for it, Goody?
No, you can just expend charges
for the healing?
like we always do, yeah.
Okay, so I can take 10
charges or roll. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so I'll take 10 on my use magic device, and I'll poke you with it, and you get 5 hit points back. How many times do you need to be poked?
That brings me up to full. Yep, that brings me up to full.
16 charges left. Anybody else need poked? It's better to save healer, obviously. Save
Yeah.
heal slots.
I'm fine.
I don't need poked. I'm actually all right. So.
Yep.
Sure. Anyone else need anything?
I think we're good.
Okay. Cool.
I'm actually at a decent amount. I didn't get bit, so yeah.
Neither did I, luckily.
Yeah.
Whew. Okay.
All right.
Good
So
fight,
while-
guys.
So while Kanari and Sorren are taking care of those, Shizuki is going to go ahead and
I've
pull
been
out
muted
some
this
of her
entire
rope,
time.
seeing that Malaya's rope had been cut, and go ahead and work to tie her back up here.
She'll just murmur to you.
No, you're going back.
She'll just murmur to you, "Well fought," while you're tying her back up.
You too,
Likewise
but
to you.
also.
As she is just trying to keep very, very minimal communication with the prisoner.
While this is happening, Anri's just going to take a sit down, sigh. She seems a little dazed after losing a lot of blood.
Oh yeah.
She got sucked. It was not good.
Okay. Well, eventually, after a bit more travel time, it's probably towards nighttime now. You are like the sun is just beginning to set, and you are. Jacariah drops you guys off. No charge because of all the craziness.
All right.
You're pretty much kind of on the edge of the area. It'd probably take you a matter of hours to get back up to the outpost if you still wanted, but it's understandable if you wanted to rest for the night.
Could rest for the night at the hold.
Yeah.
Get as far away from these woods as possible. Get as far away from this swamp
yes.
as possible. Be nowhere near this swamp. In fact,
If at all possible.
Yeah, and we have a prisoner we want to get rid of as well. So
We want to
That's
make
my
sure
vote.
we can get moving
yeah,
Okay.
as fast as possible.
So you're heading to Griffinhold?
Yep.
Okay.
we'll rest when we get there.
As much as I risk getting my GM face punched again, Malaya is going to make a mention of something.
All right.
Is there something else you saw out in the woods?
Hmm?
Did you see something or someone else back in the marsh?
Oh,
So Anri kind of rubs her head.
yes.
What did it look like? I'm sorry that you're trying to regain your senses.
So, just because Anri is still distrustful, I'll roll a sense motive.
Okay. Okay, you can tell that she's trying to be empathetic towards your current lack of proper headspace.
Okay.
But she's trying to be sensitive to that, but she also said you heard it, you mentioned hag, which you can kind of tell there's definitely now a gleam of seriousness in her eyes.
Okay. Anri will look to her, guessing she does owe her at least some explanation, since she did help get her back onto the turtle.
Yes, it was a hag. I think.
Black as night.
I'm assuming it was.
As far as you could tell, yeah.
Yes. Why?
I know I am in no position to make a request, but I will try anyway. I decided that I would rather stand trial in the capital than dropping me off at the outpost. If you would allow such a thing. All I will say is that just because some followers were people within the military doesn't mean that the loyalty bar stops with me. The other leaders decided to leave me for dead in the Under Temple. And between facing whatever they would have in store for me if they were they to find out I'm still alive, and I'd honestly rather face the prison and face a capital dungeon.
So that's going to be another sense motive. So realized it was +6.
Okay. There's a little. You can detect the slightest bit of nerves in her, of tension in her voice. Like she's like the way that the manner she talks, even though I'm not a very good voice actor, is she's very like she not less of a. I wouldn't say. Okay, she's confident in what she says. She's straightforward, straight shooter.
Okay.
But you can tell a definite sense of shaking in her voice. Like she doesn't want to like she would definitely not want to face whatever they have and whatever the higher ups of this cult had in store.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Excuse me.
And,
Again. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
And why did this hag, pray tell, cause you to come to this notion?
Because I think one of them are the ones who took Leon.
Okay, so at the mention of his name, Ashara's go. Ashara.
Nice.
Ace boosted Ashara.
Fucking
Whoop.
nice.
At this
shows up
point,
out of
Shara,
nowhere.
but with a gun.
Ashara, but with a gun. So at that point, Anri is going to, at the mention of that name, Anri is going to kind of the sort of dazedness on her face fades a little bit. And she's going to try to hide the fact that it kind of hit her.
Well, what say all of you? Fancy you trust her words enough to make straight for the capital?
Griffinhold is on the way to Liazeros. I would say at the very least we can afford to spend the night.
But will they let us if they
What?
know we have a traitor?
They'll let us if we have her tied up like she is.
Also, princess. I mean,
Exactly.
Also, princess.
Speaking of.
Yes.
I might have a suggestion myself,
Go on.
says the princess now. She reaches into her pack, and with this kind of grin of, I can't believe I thought of this, she brings out her hat of disguise.
Oh,
That would work.
Well,
I like
you're-
the princess. Can we keep her?
you guys are leading the group right now, so just don't think of me as just lead nobility. So it's not what I am right now.
No, that's a very good idea. And as much as I want to agree with you,
Sorry, I've forgotten your character's name, Wuten.
Shizuki.
Shizuki. I knew it was a she.
As much as I want to agree with you, I think they'll relieve custody of her if we just walk in there with her. I think it might be better to keep her presence a secret.
You have my word that on the way to the capital I won't try to run. I have less of a chance of survival if I'm by myself.
And yet we still don't trust you.
Odd that.
So I'm just going to say Sorren is nearby. He's still listening, even though he's trying to get everyone to keep moving so he can get to the hold.
Yeah, you guys are having this talk while you're moving
Along our
up
way.
here.
He's just going to sit there. He's going to look at her. And he's going to sit there and he's going to say, any kind of punishment she's going to get when we get to the capital is going to be far less than whatever the hell a hag might do to her. Should probably go ahead and do that. And then he's going to turn back and keep leading the group.
I would like everyone but Sorren to roll a sense motive, please.
Sense motive. $26.
Okay. I mean, Kai could roll if he wanted to.
I do. Sorry.
It's fine. I just know that you two
I
are the
was trying to
closest.
find
so-
my. I mean, I can. I probably know. But I'll still roll. Because I like rolling.
Sure. Roll away.
Rolling is fun.
Do. Yeah, I know.
Okay. So I'm just gonna say just because of the serious of how serious the situation he's taken, Shizuki is going to be the one to notice that ever since the mention of a hag has come into the scenario, Sorren has taken a complete 180 in his mannerisms, shall we say.
Mm-hmm. But would she make mention of it? She probably would. What exactly would this hag do to her, Sorren?
He licks his lips a couple of times. The kinds of shit that those creatures can do to you will make you wish you were dead. The things they do hurt your very soul. They don't just stop at your body. No. You'll be lucky if you even exist at all after they're done playing with you.
And if everyone can make me perception checks, please. Roll something here.
A question, as I always have to ask: are we technically in the forest?
You're more on like open plain now.
I just always have to ask.
No, that's fine. I'm glad you do. Okay.
For hags, actually, I think it's knowledge local, because they're a humanoid. Arcana might, but that's going to be GM call.
Of those two, it's the only one I can roll, so...
Okay. So I'll start with the perceptions first. Anri, did you roll the 29 perception?
I did indeed.
Okay, so Anri, Shizuki, and that's it. Are going to hear Malaya mutter, and if they're working for the Prophet, who knows what else. With your Arcana check, Kanari, hags, you know, to come in all different sorts of shapes and sizes and, shall we say, geographical. As a divine caster, you know that some of those gifted with magic get their magic off of channeling either the land, the spirits of the land. You are very familiar with this with Gnoll tribes.
Mm-hmm.
Hags, the most common type of hags that one can think of are ones that live in swamps, but not ones that are pitch as black. The closest that you can think of is that of a night hag, but
Right.
they are the thing about night hags is they can specialize in just about anything and everything, the forbidden arts and worse.
Got it. Well, at the risk of being a little subversive here, she nods to the princess. You are the head of state, are you not? You're well positioned to pass judgment?
More or less. I doubt my father would let me. He'd probably see some kind of conflict of interest. But if I talk to Master Yanagi, oh, he'll throw the book at her. Oh,
Well,
sorry, teacher. It's just, respectfully, he'll throw the book at you.
then I suppose it would be asking too much, potentially, to get what information out of her we can, and leave her body for the hag?
I mean, I'm not entirely sure how we're gonna get our reward for dealing with everything. She'd probably be the biggest thing that would prove it, but it's not my call to make. I have a jewel that needs to get back where it needs to go, and that's about the only one I'm concerned about. Anything extra on the side is just icing on the cake at this point for me.
And it's not exactly like we're in a court right now.
And I don't like the thought of leaving her behind because of the chance that she could get away.
Oh, I wasn't suggesting we leave her in a state to go anywhere.
You're caster of some kinds, aren't you? Kanari?
Yes.
Good. Dark magic, in fact. One might say. Or at least have good enough knowledge of it.
I know a few things. What are you getting at?
I want you to think about your phrase of leaving a body for a hag again, and then say the same phrase you did. Being dead or alive doesn't matter to them.
She considers that.
I see you
Ultimately,
there,
I think
Goof, you little shit.
I stand by what I said. I think this is down to the princess in her capacity as essentially the superior to anyone here.
Sorren's gonna walk over to the princess after this. You keep calling her teacher, so if you want to leave your teacher for a hag, dead or alive, go right ahead. But I'll warn you, karma comes back to hit you right in the ass when you least expect it. And then he's just going to be like, now, we should probably keep going to the hold. And he's just going to start moving back in that direction again. At this point, he's not paying attention anymore. Come on, Kai. We got to find the path.
No intention of leaving her for dead.
At the very least, I think we should get inside.
Griffin Hole.
At the very least, I think we should get inside the walls of civilization before we make any sort of decision on this.
She looks back at Malaya. I'll decide this now. Colonel Safiel, as your princess, I declare that you will stand trial. Is anyone else opposed to your princess's declaration?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Like she
Nope.
just took like a deep breath all of a sudden, and then all of a sudden just serious.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yep, no complaints here.
Nope.
Nope.
Good. Oh, come on, I can smell the potatoes from here.
You could tell that was a note from Kai as well.
Priorities down. Pass
Yeah.
judgment, then potatoes.
Which brings us to that didn't work.
I was gonna say, how long will it take us to get to Griffinhold?
You by the time that conversation was going on, you guys were probably just not too far out the gate, so it's probably just another few minutes walk.
Okay,
Yeah.
just
You
let
got
me
within
know.
the gate proper.
Let me know if and
Yes.
when I need to make a save, or any of us need to make saves about things. So
Okay. Sorren, go ahead and make yours.
sure.
You know what?
That will not.
Nope. All right. Well, finding proper bedding and whatnot, and board and all that, the princess puts the hat of disguise over Malaya's head just to make her look like Annabelle. She could go for someone else, but she doesn't seem to be that creative at the moment.
Aw, baby.
So-
Fine.
And proper accommodations are found, and you guys will be able to rest up for the night. The other soldiers and the other ex-cultist who was with you they were taken into debriefing and all that. So
All right.
the night is yours. I'm gonna put on some less creepy music
Yeah.
because you're not in the fucking swamp anymore. So I know just the song, but I think I have to actually add it.
Well, I mean, I know it's probably not okay to sit there and put in other people's guitar music, but one of the first things Sorren's going to do the moment we get back is get all our equipment back. He's going to get his guitar back and like, oh, fucking thank the gods. And he's going to start playing. They're going to sit around wherever they're in, another inn, a fire, whatever it is available for the outpost, and he's just going to start strumming. So,
All right.
Right. Here it is. Jesus. Yeah, that's more proper music.
and I'm going to make a roll and see how well he plays. Let's see, all right. Pretty well.
Yeah, once you get into a much more relaxed location and start strumming away, you're it's going all right.
He looks a lot calmer now, sitting around wherever it is we are. I don't know. For the hold, that looks like they probably have like an inn, so we're probably sitting in the downstairs area.
As you're strumming, I start giving a little howl along. Just a little howl along. We're good at
Alright.
this. We make
Gonna
money
share,
off of it.
gonna how much would pints of mead for all of us, just a round for everyone cost, Goody?
You're probably like 2 copper.
Oh, well.
All right.
Literally nothing.
Fucking
For this
Especially-
many people? Nice.
As well, especially after soldiers have been kind of spreading word that a lot of you broke them all out and defeated the cult, so it's a discount.
I am going
That's
to
fair.
get a round for all of us.
A cup of
Walk-
water for me, please.
Walk
I don't know
back
if I'm gonna
over.
Give the child mead.
I mean, technically, you'd be giving me a child mead too. I'm just saying, you guys all forget Sorren's not that old.
Oh shit!
That's fair.
Shizuki
So,
is only
Kai
19.
is 14.
And then and then Anri doesn't drink.
Oh,
Come on.
no.
Oh
She's
look!
just
Here
giving
are some extra
herself
rounds for
drinks.
you.
Come on.
She's just giving herself drinks at this point.
So, am I
This
the
is
only other
probably-
party member that drinks?
I think
I'll,
so.
I'll look at Kanari and
That's
gesture.
true.
Kanari is actually not in the room.
Oh.
Ah, she's not here. Okay.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I'll assume she's somewhere else, and I take both hers and Anri's drinks. Thank you.
Well,
I
what
does
Anri
not
will
like
do is
silly juice.
Anri is sitting at the table, but what she's doing is she's crafting ammunition.
All right. So
Kai
I'll
does
just go
not
ahead
like the
and
silly juice.
I'll grab a pint myself, clink it with Sorren, and then like do that thing where they like lock arms and then drink. You know.
Sure.
Job well done.
I suppose so.
Well,
Kanari, in the meantime, what are you off doing?
Costing raw materials.
I'm, well, presumably I had to help oversee Malaya's transfer to whatever sort of holding cell they're putting her in for the night.
She is currently under disguise.
Oh, so we're not even
Yeah.
treating her as a prisoner.
We have her
So
tied
she's
up.
Yeah,
She's
so
our prisoner.
still, like a captive, but she's complying that she would like to stand trial in the capital.
mhm.
So like she's
Yeah.
not gonna. So she said like keep me tied up with ropes or whatever, but I'm not
Yeah.
gonna make a run for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I'm going to just take advantage of the opportunity to pick her brain about a few things.
So you're just gonna go find a private place to sit.
Mm-hmm.
Just talk to the bitch.
Okay. The floor is yours.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna change over the. We're gonna be doing this. I have a different song I'd want to play,
Ooh.
just because it's an ooh situation.
An ooh situation. Ooh.
Nope, not that one. I need to organize the music in this fucking campaign. One moment, I apologize.
And while this is happening, Anri is going to craft 10 paper cartridges.
Woo.
Actually, this will work just
Useful.
fine.
I'm gonna watch you.
Here
Sure.
we go.
Just watch her, crafting away.
Right. So Anri's going to be doing a little craft work. Craft work.
Glad to
Then,
work.
And then Kanari's going to find Malaya in whatever room that she'll be staying in for the night.
Right. So, you know as well as I do that there are other darker things out there than hags or us. If you don't make it to the capital, someone else needs to know. So you can either talk to me, you can talk to the princess. What's it going to be?
Well, considering that the other leaders left me for dead, I don't have any reason to hide what I know. So, what is it you wish to know?
Who those three are, for a start.
She gives a small smile. As if just like that kind of smile that says, motherfuckers, kind of thing.
Sure.
Let me pull up her thing again since you're talking to her. Well, the deep-voiced one in the hood, he goes by Ragashira. He's the one I met first. and actually the one who started the group. It wasn't always so bad. He made mention of a power that can save people corrupted by the darkness in the Odeligan steppes. Bring some of those people home.
And I assume your betrothed was sent out west.
That's just it. He wasn't part of the contingent sent in the main main force of the war against Avalosia. He was actually about to be sent out here to Griffinhold, but the day or two before he was to be sent out, he went missing. And so I don't know what. And so what Ragasura wants is more of those Genian rubies to enact whatever he's trying to do. When you're promised the prospect of seeing loved ones again after being driven nearly mad trying to get them back, wouldn't you consider doing the same?
I can see why someone would. Who are the other two?
The other two, one is a dwarf. I think his name was... What was it? Spellhammer. He's
How original.
Some sort of...
Excuse me.
What? What, Chaotic?
He said there say Spellhammer, he's like, how original. I'm like, excuse me. I'm the one that made that character, thank you.
Well, the thing is, Chaotic, you as a player should know that name.
Yes.
He's conducting some kind of excavation for more of the rubies.
Okay.
Then, I honestly don't know much about him. He never spends much time. I've only seen him on crystallized conversation. And then there's the one I know the least about. He just goes by the Prophet. Some follower of Callistria who's made any number of predictions so far. And has been... he says he's been guiding Master Ragasura. But he's just what he's slowly doing is sinking his fangs deeper and corrupting the organization.
Corrupting?
I think he wants something else. And I think he's the one behind Leon's disappearance.
I see, and that's the friend of our little Anri?
I suppose it is.
And what is he doing with the people that he takes?
That's what I aim to find out. But right when I had gone to make my offer, right before you all caught up to me downstairs in the Undertemple, I had made my offer to recall me back to wherever their hideout is. And they wouldn't have me. He just said that he made up some horse shit about how my failure was proof of his foresight, and they just left me there. to all of you.
Well, I'm not sure there's anything that I can say that would restore your faith in your ability to appeal to cults and cultists, but if it's any consolation, now you can work with far more resources than you would have had otherwise.
How's that?
Even from your cell, you'll be of use to someone in Legacies. Tell them what they need, and whatever the Prophet's doing can be stopped or potentially reversed. Unless you feel differently.
If I can live to hear the day that he gets taken down, and I can learn what happened, just know what happened to Leon, then I think that'd be enough for me. I mean, I say that now, but here I am at my lowest point, and I'm just being tossed a shovel. So who knows what's next?
2 ways to dig, love. Dig yourself a ramp and out, dig yourself deeper. The more you help these people, the more that they can potentially fix the problem. Now, as for the mask, where and how?
How do you mean?
How did you get it?
It was... You see here. Don't worry, I'm just doing GM-y things.
No, it's good. I'm being difficult and throwing a whole bunch of lore
Nope.
at you. And
No, you're fine. I have that information buried somewhere, so I'm just like, where did I put that part?
Dead is dead. There is no coming back.
Heh.
That's probably what she's gonna say.
I actually found it down in the Under Temple, near that statue. There was it's evidently one of 4 of its kind.
Yes, presumably connected to those 4 Oni statues out front, the old kings.
Something like that, yes.
So, perhaps you can tell me why Zaltin, I'm sure you remember Zaltin, was sent to look for it under the impression that you had stolen it. Personally.
Oh, fuck.
Stole it.
Yes, from his people.
She looks puzzled. Kanari, I will be completely honest with you. If it came across as having been stolen, that was my intention. It was actually discovered down in that temple in just a forgotten room. But in such a way, but it was on a small pedestal. It was in such a way that whoever put it there wanted it forgotten about.
All right. No, that's not going to get me anywhere.
She tries to say something but relents a moment.
No, go on.
I've been giving it thought while you were bringing me back here. Whatever that Imaguma meant, that word or name I mentioned before, it was something that just boiled in the depths of my subconscious. And any time the name came around, like, it just came about in my mind. It just rippled. And I just wanted... something was trying to compel me to travel to Delegate Steps and pursue something out of hatred and sorrow. There really is no better way to put it.
You said many similar things while you were under the influence of the mask. I'm not entirely surprised.
I don't want to go now. I never want to go to a Delican myself.
Who would?
Justice to the Flame meant it was some kind of like a rallying cry. I know it was said, and it was only said among members as just like a calling, just like a light calling to action. But in my head, it was that's how it rang in my head. Rallying for a great cause. For one of, I don't even know.
So, Guti, a slight out of character question here.
Yes.
We know that each one of those kings, the old Oni kings, was associated with a particular element based on those statues.
Element / domain, yes.
Yes. Would this gentleman have, I'm sorry, Nimaguma, would he have corresponded to fire?
Based upon the structure of everything that you would recall.
Mm.
Let's see. If you would like to make a knowledge check, convince me which knowledge check you would like to try and make here.
Well, I have history, and I rolled well enough in history before to recognize the name, so I'm hoping that with an additional one, I might be able to get some more context around that.
Roll me a history with +2, just because this conversation is starting to pick at your brain a bit.
Hmm. Well, that ought to do it.
Okay. So based upon some of the other texts that you were finding while you were researching around the area,
Mm-hmm.
you remember digging up some information about the... I don't think I was ready to give this info out just yet, but let me... that's fine. That's fine. It's totally fine. You just get a little earlier than normal. It's not going to be a huge deal. So, with a 31, you knew that there was a great and powerful warlord. Well over, I'd say, hundreds and hundreds of years back, who was known as Sorren.
Mm-hmm.
A very just ultimate powered Oni warlord who held dominion of the lands across the Kyonin continent. And he had 4 children who were in a clash vying for power to challenge his throne. This conflict did not pay any mind to the lower races, humans, elves, dwarves, etc. You could compare it to literal mankind not caring about the ants the anthills they stomp upon when they're having wars.
Ooh.
Yeah.
The leaders, you do remember the names of the kings at this point.
Mm-hmm.
There was, let's see, the Empress of Crashing Tides, Ikimizu. The Emperor of... where did I put... You know what? You guys wait like 5 minutes while I go find this. I know it's somewhere, I promise. 1 second. I'm sorry.
Bro.
Sorry, guys, I did it again.
You know, to be fair though, it's going to be very helpful in the future.
Mhm.
Plus, we might also need a chance to try and sit here and start planning if and how our characters are going to end up chasing this story plot.
Hmm.
Yeah. Getting Kanari to stay with the party, getting the party to go in this direction, and to continue being adventurers. You know.
Yeah.
Because originally
Good.
we all had reasons to go chasing after the jewel, and then ended up doing this at the same time, because it was all in regards to getting the jewel back. I know Shizuki also wanted to get her dad's weapons back, but then does she want to keep adventuring after that? I assume yes, but...
Yes, and as discussed, Kanari has other people she needs to be reporting to.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Mhm. So that'll be fun to figure out.
Mhm.
Anri was already...
Holy shit!
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that was on a
rustling
notepad.
papers.
That was on a notepad that I was like, I'm not going to need that for like another couple of arcs. But okay.
Took you by surprise, didn't it?
So, the Oni Lords, also known as the Great Kunsha. The eldest was one named Ikimizu, the the Empress of Crashing Tides. The second, Emperor Nimaguma, the Hollow King.
Ooh.
Sanarashi, the Empress, the Queen of Razored Gales. And Shimoyasu, the King of Searing Flame.
Oh.
They warred almost tirelessly.
Okay, I'm sorry. Could you repeat the name for the name and description for the third one, please? The wind.
Sanarashi, the Empress of Razored Gale. Well, she was more of a skies.
Hmm.
Okay.
Air, water, earth, fire.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay, got that down. Thank you.
All right.
Each one used to hold a sort of shield-like object
Nani?
kept within their respective throne rooms.
Is this calling back to the one shot?
It may be.
Okay. Anything about a mask, or anything relating the mask to the shield?
Yes, each one of them wore a mask.
Mm-hmm.
So you can infer that the red mask, given its symbolization, as well as you could say fake one that was upon the statue on the far right,
Mm-hmm.
that was probably Shimoyasu's.
Ooh.
Okay. And remind me after the last session what happened. No, wait, we gave it to... Yeah. All right, never mind. I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Which does raise some questions regarding Zoltan, unfortunately, but...
I suppose it does.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Oh,
Blessed be.
thank you.
All right. Well, that all kind of flashes through Kanari's mind in one of those beautiful little blindingly bright moments of clarity, and she does her best not to let it come across.
Mhm.
I think that's all for now, unless there's something else that you need to tell me. Or ask, I suppose. I've never really been one for one-sided conversations.
She thinks a moment. Did you get anything out of helping the people there?
Some people are alive, some people are dead. That is about as much as we can ever ask for. In this case, more alive than dead.
I am glad for that.
Perhaps you should have thought of that before you started down this road.
Believe me, I've accepted that I'm going to be asking that question. I'm start over. Ugh. I'm completely aware. I will be reflecting on that for a long time.
Well, hope you come to a better answer than you did the first time. And with that, she will take her leave.
All right.
As you open the door, she'll ask one more question.
Hmm.
Are you going? One more thing.
She pauses.
You think you might do anything about them?
Them?
The other Pharos masters.
Malaya, why do you think I was there? And with that, she will leave.
Oh, tasty. Mm.
And Malaya will roll over, still a bit sorrowful, laying on the bed, but reflecting on that answer, as she drifts off to sleep, she'll smile just a little bit.
All right.
And I think that is what we will call a session, my lads.
I think so.
Hey.
Cool.
God, I had to run out over to like one of my shelves to find my notepad with this. God.
Sorry.
No,
You
don't.
can blame the die for that one.
I'm just imagining like it's like on a post-it note pinned to a wall at Guti's work. He just got in his car and just drove down there and got
You
it.
just hear me just like, wait.
He wrote it on like one of those napkins that you get from the fucking like fast food place.
A cocktail napkin.
Now has to dig through the garbage to find again.
That was embarrassing.
That's good. Stay there.
Y'all had fun today.
I did.
Surely.
Yeah, hell yeah. So
That was a
for those of
spicy
you-
moment with Anri.
Yes. So for those of you who tuned in, viewers, thank you very much. We're going to be having this one ramp up in activity now that we've gotten things back and rolling. I have a cat on my lap, so apologies if I sound distracted.
Also, Kai's a human again now.
So until next weekend, we're going to go ahead and hop off here for now. But we hope to see all of you in the next live stream. So until then, y'all have a good one. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.